Nobody. I'll put that in there. There we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, it did go up there. Perfect. so that's one gun story. We're gonna see if we. I mean, that's one clothing story. Let's see if we get the other clothing story. That's the normal clothing story. I like that. That's nice. A little different than you normally see. Make sure I get my normal clothes back here. Oh, wonderful. There's the other clothing store. Haha. Sex word. Oh, yeah, it's that lifestyle. So it's not super. I'm gonna go get that other one. Okay, so those are the wrong things. Yeah, this isn't the one I thought I was. Okay. Oh, yeah, works pretty straightforward. I like it. Alright. Just notes. Okay. Oh, okay. I didn't spawn everything. That's upsetting. We might change this one. Decent script. It's not the greatest. Oh, did I not say, did I remove the trader 10 yesterday? Yes, I did. 2 days. I didn't say that. Okay. Looks like we're going the roads. We gotta build our begging experience. I think that's a cool little feature. Let's see if this works. Kind of find a corner, it's the bank. Stand right here. Oh, hell yeah. find a different place to beg. There's nobody around. You gotta give it people. Gotta wait till it's daytime. Oh, I can. Oh, I gotta wait. So that works. Yeah, I don't think it works. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of that one. That one doesn't work good. Delete.
Morning, partner.
Damn free grazers are at it again. Someone's gonna get hurt for sure.
Oh, here comes somebody. Let's see if he gives me some money. Ah, come over here. Give me some money. What are you doing? Come on. Help fill in.
It's a hell of a thing.
Yeah.
Make sure the trees went in there. Yeah, they did. Okay, good. Hey, Valentine Blacksmith's put in. There we go. Trees never do say. Let's see. Excuse me. Hmm. deleted that, so that didn't work the way I'm supposed to. Yeah. Okay, we got the fishing nets done, boats are done, so fishing's really, so what do you got? Fishing nets for the boats, fishing rods, bait, that's all set. Alright. Fix this here. Aha, so it's the server side's causing me issues. Alright. Easy. Okay, what section am I looking for? Oh, hello. I'm the only one right now at the moment. Actually, I'm trying to get some people to. It's open on Red M. I just get people to come in and test things out. But yeah, I'm the only one doing the alpha testing at the moment. I got this other person that comes in, but like he doesn't really say much. But I pretty much just have it open. Yeah, it's open at the moment. It's just basically just to test things out, just to see if like everything runs good. Because it's got a lot to do at the moment. Got a lot of nice stuff, and there's a lot more stuff coming. It's just that I want to make sure that the server I'm hosting it on can handle everything. Yeah, I'm just trying to work on fixing this camp system. But anyone's more than it's open on Red M there. It's more if you just search New Beginnings, it's anyone's welcome to come in and join. Like it's not locked or anything. It's pretty much free reign at the moment. Oh, it's running very well actually, surprisingly. No, it's a pretty it's got a lot going on for it, you know, like we got pretty extensive camp systems and stuff like that, you know, which is pretty cool. I like it anyways. Yeah. So this camp system, you know, you get like camp menu, get furniture management, put like furniture down. And then I'm debating on if I want to keep this or not, but you get fast travel, so let's go to Blackwater real quick. So that's an option. But it's just, but no, everything pretty much is, good. These are the stores. Yeah, pretty much I'm just trying to see, like, when it starts to, like, I'm trying to get, like, just to make sure everything works good, because just because it works good for me doesn't mean it's necessary. Whoa, no. Doesn't necessarily mean it's going to work for other people.
Morning to you.
So I'm just trying to get a bunch of little bits of everything. But, yeah. But no, there's lots of, you know, basically it's just going to be focused to, like, you know, a lot of the jobs and stuff are going to be based off of the players and whatnot. Same thing with, like, the businesses and stuff. So for right now, it's kind of just basic. Your basic stable shops, your general stores. Mail systems. Pretty extensive. We got the legend, you know, pretty much everything you'd see in every other place. But I'm just trying to make it into a little bit more of something different. The same but different. That makes sense. Oh, wait till this guy leaves. So it just shows. Alright, he's not watching. I just put in begging and everything like that too, so like you can beg for money, you know, there's multiple ways to make money, it's pretty nice. Hunting's pretty good, there's, you know, cart deliveries. Ooh. He didn't see me take anything, we're good. So whenever you rob stuff, you get gold, and then like the gold's nice, cause like, pretty much gold's gonna be like your illegal money. But you can use gold for pretty much everything, cause you can buy wagons, horses, stuff like that with gold. Oh yeah, it's a lot. I just get into it, man. Just get into it. Like, you know, learn. You know, there's lots of resources online. Um, you can do stuff. It's really pretty intuitive. They're pretty straightforward too.
How are things? Oh, straight and narrow. Can't complain. Oh, good.
Go check out, make sure the mining stuff works.
Hello.
Yeah, it's the train already. The train, pretty much horses are good, wagons are good, wooden things are good. I gotta get into my mining outfit. She needs a picture. Mining outfit. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? There it is. Alright, let's do this. Alright. So mining and outfits work great, so that's good. So, change out of that.
Hello, sir.
So it's a full-fledged alpha server at the moment. It doesn't got a lot of scripts to it, but it's got a lot of decent scripts to it that you can actually do a lot of stuff with. Like I said, we got Vegan. You can route chests, you know, search drawers, you know, you get items from that. You know, there's pet shops, you know, there's farming ranches, moonshine, lots of illegal stuff. There's oil robberies, oil wagon, oil company robberies, bank robberies, store robberies. The usuals with that. Grave robberies. You got cult missions. You have to you're in a cult. You get to steal certain people. Bounty hunting, legendary missions. Pretty extensive fishing. You got fishing nets that you can go around as a fisherman and collect fish. You got boats that you can fish in with nets. You know, also have normal fishing rods as well, so you can do all three. Good way to make some money there. And then kind of like the butcher, you got like a fish butcher, and then you just take all your fish to them and you sell them. Or you can use them for recipes and stuff like that. Player stores are all pretty intuitive, you know. You can set your own prices, all that kind of stuff, for your own inventory, buy, sell. Oh, nice, thank you, I appreciate that. You're probably the first one to join the Discord, surprisingly. Yeah, everything's pretty much good. We have everything on, it's all on a pretty decent dedicated host, so I've had no issues so far at the moment. And so I don't have a lot of, so you'll notice there's not a lot of, I don't do a lot of the MLOs and stuff like that, because I do a few, but not a lot, because it slows down. You get a lot, it's resource heavy. And honestly, there's so many buildings and stuff that are in the county already as is. There's not really much to add, unless you specifically wanted like your own personal like tribe. But the way I do things is a little different, but it's not bad. But there's lots to do. Trying to think of anything. Is there anything? Oh, I forgot to switch over to track. I'm gonna phase through here real quick. Don't watch that. You don't see me phasing through these cars right here. That was a mistake. I was supposed to go on that track. But anyways, is there anything that you like seeing in Red Dead servers that I might possibly have that you might want to see? Oh no, you're good. You're good. The but what do you call it? Is there anything that? Oh, you're not sure. I'm thinking about making this building into a coal delivery place here, so you'll be able to come in here with your train and pick up coal. Can't really go far with it, because otherwise it's gonna go up on this hill right here. And then, obviously, like, you have your own posses and gangs, stuff like that for outlaws and stuff. And then, there's, like, you get your own, so you can create your own posse. And then you can, recruit members and, all that fun stuff. And then, yeah. Pretty much players get full control of everything. It's essentially like, people get to build their story how they want to build their story. That's what I like. It's all about fun. I want you to have fun. I don't want you to be like, thinking, oh, if I do this, am I gonna get in trouble? Am I gonna get in trouble? No. Live it up, have fun, enjoy yourself. Within reason, of course. Don't be like, randomly killing people and all this kind of stuff. But other than that, I'm all about having fun. So I don't mind. Especially right now, it's just kind of free reign. I had this one guy, he comes in, literally all he did for, like, I think 3 hours was kill himself. I was like, what is this guy doing? He, like, shot himself, he was testing that out, he jumped in the water, kept drowning himself. I'm like, dude, are you okay? Like, I mean, for like 2.5 hours, I'm like, oh my god. I'm like, alright, well, whatever floats your boat, I guess. But that, stuff like that, I'm just letting people just do whatever, just to make sure. Because, that's the only way to really stress test things, And then we have the dog, you know, we have the nice ranch system in here for farming, so you can herd animals and stuff. Oh yeah, there is. So you don't see the in-game mic, right? So you don't, so I disabled it. You don't need, so in the bottom right corner, you'll see normal shouting and all that you can't really see right now, but it lights up. And I've tested it out. It does indeed work. I've had someone else in here. The voice does work. I'm not going to go to TeamSpeak or anything like that yet. So if you notice in there, you don't see like a microphone on there. But that's because I got rid of it. Because it's not necessary. You'll know your voice is working, just be like, you know, people... But there's a thing in the bottom right corner that'll say like normal, shouting, or whisper. I can always put it in there if people really want it, but I just took it off just to make the UI a little bit more cleaner. Because where it shows the gold and the cash and all that, that's going to be moving. I'm going to be getting rid of that. That's just for testing purposes at the moment. But that's going bye-bye. That's just the default right there. The trains are cool too, because they'll overheat. So if you go too far, here I'll show you. If you push the engine too far, it'll overheat. It's kind of cool. Let me go really fast here. Hold on. So if you push, you'll see like the gauge is red right now. So it starts off like clear, and then it goes yellow. But if I go too fast, it's gonna pop any minute. It's glowing red. Alright, it's popping. It's gonna say I overheated. Wait for it. Come on, overheat. Overheat. It might not overheat. Oh, it's proving me wrong. It's proving me wrong. Oh, never mind. It might not work right now. Oh, that's sad. Okay, so that might be broken again. Oh, I gotta go myself. Oh well, never mind, scratch that. So it's supposed to overheat. I might have disabled it. I don't remember. Let me stop here real quick. Yeah, so it's supposed to overheat and start steaming and stuff. I'm changing over the train script to Sin Trains. This one's from DL Labs, or sorry, not DL Labs, D Labs. I'm changing this one. I'm going back over to Sin Trains because I like the delivery missions on that better. This is the oil factory right here, you know, so like you can work for the oil company if you want to. It's pretty cool. There's drugs and stuff as well, you know, like, you know, there's different things. If you come over here, you can actually sniff some oil and get high there. There you go. Alright, so now let me go find this delivery guy. Wait, he's over here. As you can see, everything's working pretty good, except for the train was a little wonky. I mean, it ran good, but... I'll go ahead and go to oil company here, so I'll do an oil menu. Delivery mission. Pop me up. Can't really see it because I'm in drug mode right now. I'll give you a little blip. It's gonna go to the market. Come here and fill this thing up.
You ball liquor.
Oh no! It's gonna blow! 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 I gotta get out of here. It's gonna blow! It's gonna blow! It's gonna blow! If they shoot it, it's gonna blow. It's gonna blow. If they shoot it, it's gonna blow. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get rid of those NPCs. They're violent. They're violent NPCs. They'll blow my freaking tanker up. They will blow my tanker up. They're violent. Oh damn! I gotta run. Watch. Yep. They're gonna. Oh, there it goes. Yeah. Damn. All right, I'm getting rid of those NPCs. Ah, jeezies. All right, there's no doctor around, so let me send help. Doctor, I need you. Come rescue me. Come find me. He's having a hard time finding me. He's 7 meters out, 9 meters out. He was getting close. Oh, he's coming now. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. He found me. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta be careful of those guys are, pretty vicious sometimes, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, no, everything works pretty straightforward, honestly, at the moment. Let me see what else I can show you here. My chat just went down though, so I'm gonna try to check up with that. Charge my phone. 1 sec here. Let that go off. Alright. We got hunting wagons, of course, butchers, black market, of course. So the black market not always going to be visible. It's just for testing purposes for right now. But you'll find Miss Nazar up here hiding. She'll give you clues for collector cards, treasure maps, all that fun stuff. And this is where the gold comes in handy as well, because when you go buy it on the black market, it's in gold, so 5 gold, 20 gold, etc., etc. And then I'll show you the collecting cards. I have them in my camp right now. Hold on. So it's basically those cigarette cards that you would get from... Oh, hold on. I can't teleport when the music's on because it'll stick. There we go. Now I can teleport. Okay. So let me see here. So if I go down to my camp here in Mexico. Hold up here. My lonely camp in Mexico here. Okay. Pull a collector card out. Okay, so here's a collector card. It's basically just a, just one of those normal, oh, that's the crafting book, sorry. Whoops-a-daisy. Card. There it is. Yeah, it's just your normal cards there. There's different ones as well. Alright, so let me see what else we got here going on. I already went to the butcher, so I can't pull those out. We got farming. Let's go down to the seed shop. Another mine down there. Oh, gun stores and stuff are different. Look at those. Everything's in a book. So the way I did it was I tried to keep everything in the same kind of style, so that everything kind of blends. Don't mind that thing stuck in the bottom there. I don't know why it's stuck like that. Downside of testing things. But everything's in this nice little book here for your guns. And you can just, kind of browse. And at any point on the page, you can always go back to the index. So if you want to just skip and go right to shotguns, you can do that. But everything pretty much stays the same there. We got our seed shop here. A lot of different seeds and your farming supplies. We're gonna add an apple seed picture because it's missing. But your garden tool, your watering bucket, your fertilizers. So you got good, better, and best. I'm not gonna tell you the percentages, but pretty much, depending on which one you buy, will allow you to harvest your plants faster. I'll give you a hint though. The best one, the best one is gonna be the fastest. It goes slow, medium, and then fastest. But yeah, different fertilizer and stuff. Okay, yeah. Oh, D-Flow, you around? It's early in the morning. Hi, D-Flow. Sorry, I didn't see you. Yeah, you were around. Yeah. Everything is pretty much you know, everything's like, you know, kind of like uniform with each other, you know, so I kind of try to have everything all together and whatnot. But if there's anything like you ever want to see or anything like that, like there's still so much more to be added, of course. It's not like lockdown. I made delivery, so if you look at the delivery carts and stuff, there's guides you can go to. It's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. It's different than what you normally would see. So it's pretty much just like cart deliveries. Oh, and then like we got gold panning as well, so it's like gold washing tables and stuff. So it pretty much like the way it works is you gotta like, so you come with, you get gold panning tables. There's works. We got smelters now. There's a bunch of things. Let me pull out the furnace. So these furnaces are pretty cool. I don't know if it's gonna say I have the job or not. It's probably not gonna let me do it. I'm not a gold smelter. I'll change the job real quick. Don't ask me why I gotta change it to police. I just gotta change the job though. So now I can use the furnace. So for the first time, now we can smelt. And then you smell gold and stuff. It's pretty cool. Yeah. So that'll pop up. It'll tell you, you know, your missions to. It's pink. I gotta change it over to white. Don't ask me why it's pink. It just pops up like that. I have to fix it. But it'll give you a little prompt. Wait a couple seconds, and then it'll pop up a cart for you. And it's blocking the way, but it says look for like a little white flag, and it'll pop up the location for you there on the map. And then you kind of just like deliver the cart. Huh? Oh yeah, he knows. I've been. Oh, okay, you've been lurking. I'll see your game builds if you never play. It's on Red Dead for Red Dead. Yeah, he's downloading it. He's got to download Red Dead Online, I guess. Because he was asking about the testing and all that, if I was the only one doing it. I told him it's open. Anybody can come down and test it out. So far, everything's been running really, really well. Obviously, you know, it's still in develop. It's still it's a work in progress. But for what we have going on here, it's pretty intensive. And we just added in a bunch of new stuff today, so which I'm still kind of work on. It's like, you know, we got the new fishing nets in, so now now you can have a legit fishing job. We're gonna have something with the boats, so that pretty much like, you know, you can have like you can be a fisherman now, like a legit fisherman as a job. So that's pretty cool. So if that's all you wanted to do is fish and sell, you know, nets and all that kind of stuff, you can do that now. Still working on the multi-job menus, because then that way you can get multiple jobs, and then we're gonna have it to where you can just go down to a job center and choose what kind of job you want. That way you don't have to worry about getting hired if you want just like a normal local job. Kind of like what I'm doing here. This is just open though. Also, I still gotta adjust the prices and everything, because right now the prices are really cheap. Like you only get like $10 for this delivery here, and then but everything in the store is like 23 cents, 13 cents. It's pretty low. We're keeping wagons and stuff the way the prices are, because they're so pretty much the way the prices. So I'm gonna have the pricing set for actual gold pricing for the year 1899. So everything is going to be, so when it comes to the pricing and the pay, it's going to be lore accurate to the time period. Everything from like, so pretty much whatever the price of gold is what your dollar amount's going to be based off of, if that makes any sense. But you get both gold and cash, of course. Gold, as I said, is mainly for illegal purposes. But obviously, like rich people and stuff. So you can't see it, but it'll say press X, you deliver it, you get paid. It's not going to show it to you. And then, you know, you got all the basic, what do you call it, animations. You know, you can point, hands up, point at people. Ragdoll. Except you don't stick there on the floor. If you press it again, it'll let you get right back up. Or you can just stay on the floor. Either way. It's up to you. Hold on. There we go. And then you can just stay there. And then let me show you the beggar function too, because we got begging now. I don't know if I showed you the begging, but it's pretty cool. You can oh, you're good. But and then we got begging too. So if I go to, I'm gonna go to Valentine and beg. You don't really make money though. Saint Denis, I feel like, would be the best place to beg for money. But you gotta get your experience up, so we gotta start off in Valentine. So there's no NPCs around right now, so unfortunately I'm not gonna be able to, but I'll show you how this works here. So if we do / begging, oh, I gotta change the job over. That's gotta get fixed. Police can't beg. I gotta get off of police, so I'm gonna go to job 2. There we go. Alright, so now I should be able to beg. There we go. So you see here begging, and then it'll say beg an amount. And then you can change your animation. So I can lay down on the floor. I can just chill here. I can sit here and, you know, have my hands out. And then you kind of just sit there and chill and wait for people to come by and give you money. You know, just like a standard beggar. It's pretty decent. I like it. It's something, you know, because I mean, you might as well beg for money if you're just gonna be standing there for a little bit. Like, hey, I got some time to kill. Let me see if I can get some extra money. And you just sit there, you wait for NPCs to go by, and they'll give you cash. It's kind of funny. I haven't actually got any cash yet though, because I haven't seen any NPCs go by. Because I'm always testing this thing out at night, but that's how that works. You just beg. Oh. Man down! Sorry, don't mind me, I just dropped my phone. I thought I dropped my drink. Alright, there we go. Alright. But yeah, begging's in there, so that's pretty cool. I'm trying to think what else I just put in here. Because, extensive camp systems in there as well, obviously. What else did I just add in here? We got the fishing nets. Saloons will be up and running. Saloons so you can brew and everything with like, you'll be able to brew all that. There's separate wagons, so you'll actually be able to have a wagon job. It's called a Wraith, or Wrath job, or something. It's a right job or something like that. But you're actually be able to be a wagon supplier if you want to. You know, it's horse training, of course, so you can lock horses down to horse trainers. So you have to go to a specific, so you have to specifically go to a horse trainer in order to get specific breeds. Things like that. So, it's pretty straightforward. Lots of thought into it. Still kind of working on it. But, you'll notice a lot of stores, cigars and stuff are all in here as well. We just put in the new smoking system, so, but you gotta have matches to use them. But it works pretty good, so if I had a cigar to myself, I'm gonna get a cigar. It'll say, if you try to use it, it'll say you need matches, so you have to get matches to light a cigar, which makes sense. So I'm gonna add matches. And it automatically takes the matches out of your pocket when you use it. So if you see here, I'll go ahead and smoke the cigar here. Boom, I got a cigar in there. Bam. You'll see that my health, my core there just went yellow, thanks to the cigar. So that'll really come in handy for sticky situations. The only downside is it doesn't have the option to put it in your mouth, so you can't really. But I might see if I can code that in there, and see if I can put the option to change it over for your mouth. Because if you could just stick, because it's pretty much just all animations and stuff. So as long as you get like, as long as you put it in there, you can probably switch it over. Because right now it's just doing a smoking animation. And that's all it'll do. Like, you don't even have to, it'll just automatically puff and everything. Some scripts in some counties, like, you have to manually do it. This just automatically does it for you. Personally, I kind of like that, because it's kind of, I mean, I do like the fact that you're able to keep stuff in your mouth and things like that. That's pretty cool. Nice little feature, but this will work for now. It's basic, but it's, it works, and it does what it's supposed to, so. I mean, you get your benefits from the cigar, and you're still able to, do all that. So there'll be tobacco shops. There's chewing tobacco, things like that. There's a bunch of different items added. I just haven't made the shops for them yet, because I'm going to see if a player wants to own all that. You know, same doctors are all the same. You know, you got your normal person here, you heal yourself. So, you know, if you're caught, you can have people drop you off there to heal yourself. You got the store, which stuff will be added to, of course. You know, right now it's just bandages. That'll stop your bleeding. Oh, we just added in, I gotta see if I can get shot real quick. Hold on. We just added in the new bleeding system, and I want to test this out, because now you can get knocked out. So I'm gonna run real quick, and I'm gonna see if this knocks me out. I'm trying to test this out, because I was trying to see, because I've been in some counties to where, like, if you run too far, you pass out. I'm trying to see if I finally figured out how to do that there. So I'm trying to see if it'll, I'm gonna try to see if I can get this down real quick. I have to adjust it, though, because it gives you way too much running time. Alright, almost there, almost there. Just gonna run around in circles. Almost there. Come on, pass, knock me out, let's go. Well, actually, let me see if I can get into a fight with somebody once this goes down here. There we go, okay, let's see if it knocks me out. Nope. Alright, so that'll have to be added. I'm gonna see if I can get into a fight with somebody and see if that works.
Oh my!
Come on, we gonna fight. Hey, we go. Dang, y'all. Alright, I see how it is. What about you? Oh, I wasn't trying to do that. Wasn't trying to do that. That was my fault. That was cheating. Sorry, I wanted a fist fight. I wasn't trying to do that. What about you? You wanna fight? Oh, that's a lady. My bad. Why does it keep pulling the gun out? Alright, we're definitely gonna have to work on that. Try to fight people, it pulls the gun out. Oh, that's definitely not good. We're gonna have to get it done. Oh, he's got his gun out. Oh, shoot. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Yep, bleeding function ain't working. Yeah, I'm gonna fix that. Alright. Oh, he's gonna kill me. Oh, no. Woof. Alright, so I'll have to work on that. Alright, no biggies. Plus side is at least the doctor works. Doctor works great. Yeah, no issues with that. Actually, I had no issues with really anything, honestly. $25 ain't bad to get revived.
What are you doing?
I should probably loot him. Come here, boy. What you got on you? Alright, so I will have to fix that. For some reason, when you attack a player, or your gun gets automatically drawn. So that ain't gonna make for a fair fist fight, if that makes... well, I guess, honestly, if you're going to go for a fist fight, I guess you can always, put your gun away. But I want to see if I can get that fixed. Because it shouldn't automatically draw your gun. Oh, I know why it's aiming the weapons, because... Okay, it's probably because you gotta go... Okay, hold on, I think I figured out why anyways. Probably because when you go to run somebody, you gotta like, kinda like... So let me test this out here. I need somebody to run into. Why are you running in place there, boss? Let me make sure these wagons still work. I fixed them up, so now they finally always work when they spawn. First try? First try, let's go. Where's my dog at? Gotta go hunting here in a little bit. Oh no, don't flee! No, come back! I just called you. Oh, I did it again. Oh my god. Alright, come on, boy. Oh, not trying to shoot you. Not trying to shoot you. Okay, we want you to follow. There you go. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, my boy. You really do not like going in the stables, do you? Really do not like going in the stables. Alright, you stay out there. Talk to the stable guy here real quick. Is he in here? Oh shoot, stable guy ain't even in here. My bad. I forgot he's down on the other end. Come on, Rufus. You gotta go see the stable guy. Rufus! Come on, Rufus. Where you going? Come on. What are you doing? Follow me. Follow me. Follow me, boy. There you go. You gonna come in this stable? You gonna stay out there? Alright, you stay out there. In Ardennes? I don't think I've ever heard of an Ardennes. It's kind of like a crossbreed between like a Clydesdale and a... Oh, dang. Alright. Let's just start to one blood. Ooh, some pretty horses. Gypsy cow, Patari cow. Dakotas. What do I got for roadsters? Oh, we got a lot. That's one of my favorites right there. The one thing, the spotted tricolor. Ooh, that's a nice one. Black, can't go wrong with that. Dappled. Speckled gray. Ooh. Ooh, here's my horse. Alright, let's see if I switch it over to my gypsy. I did! Okay, so that's how it works. Perfect. It's a cupcake. The dog's taking a shit. Alright, cupcake. Alright, Rufus, cupcake, let's go! You gonna follow me? Yeah, it's a good boy. I love that dog. Yeah, it's a good dog. Let's go, boy. Follower? Yes, sir. Yes, he is. Right, let's go check the post board. Come on, boy. Come on, boy. Come on, boy. Yes, sir. Alright, follow me, boys. I'm gonna have both of them follow me here. No, follow me. Follow me. Thank you. Man, they're such loyal animals, man. They'll follow you all over the joint. Come on, guys. Come on. Come on. There's a good boy. That's a good Hades. Look at that. My horse, this horse will follow you all over the place. Alright. He follows you every move, too. You move over there, look at him move.
Get help!
Ooh, I got $3 and some water. Take that.
What Sam?
Where's my dog at? Did my dog run when I shoot that dog? My dog's a scaredy cat. Rufus. Oh no, my dog's right there. My dog gets stuck underneath the one thing. Rufus, get over here. Are you underneath the cart, Rufus? Rufus, get out of the dog. Oh, he's stuck underneath the cart. Rufus, get out from under there. Yeah, I'll get rid of the car real quick. There you go, Rufus. You're free now. Oh, and I'm dying. Hold up, hold up. I need some water. I need some water. I can't drink that water. I need a drink. Do I got a normal drink on me? I ain't got no normal drink. Alright, we're going to the store. Let's go to the store. That way I don't heal myself like normal. Oh, my dog's not coming. Come on, boy. Hurry up. Stop chasing people. Get back here. What are you doing? You can't have the body. Get back here. Come on. Follow me. We gotta go to the store. I'm dying. Alright, I'm healing myself. See how it is. Oh, I didn't see the chat. I'm sorry. Hold on. Hold on. Just got back. Was making peanut butter mayo sandwich. Oh. Huh. I wish there is a leveling skill for each doing and you unlock some of them per level and up, and you also have the chance to unlock some of the locks of jobs, including the items within it. Like for what? What kind of level system? Because there's level systems for everything. Here, I'll show you. Hold on, you ready? Well, hold on. Let me go to St. Denis real quick. Let me put my horse away. Hold on. I'll show you.
Hello.
Flee.
Watch yourself there.
Some of it's based on playtime, and hold up. Let me flee here. Flee.
Damn it all.
Hold up one sec here. So if I go to Saint Denis. Okay, so if I go to Saint Denis, yeah, I'll show you what pops up here. Let me show. So it's so there is leveling for everything, including begging and all that. So you'll notice here. So you gotta get experience for certain things as well. So there's certain things you're not gonna be able to do unless you have experience. Like for example, buying and selling stuff from the black market, you need to have certain experience. But if I try to do / begging here, you don't have enough experience to beg at Saint Denis. You see that? So everything's on an experience system. So you can't go. So like certain areas are locked down to level systems. Yeah. So you have to get so much experience to move up to certain areas and stuff like that for certain things. So everything, and then and there's some things you'll see here on a leaderboard here. Some of it's based off of your playtime. So you see it. See, these are all the players that have so far been in here. So like Mac and Cheese and all that. So this is your playtime. This is daily. So it looks like he played 42 minutes today, 11 minutes, and then 5 minutes. So they were pretty small on that one. I had 6 hours today. And then you got your monthly. There's Eddie. He played for 3 hours. That's D-Lo, D-Flow there. Mine's 42 hours, of course, because I've been putting my time in here. But you'll notice that so there's different areas. I have enough experience right now. I guess I could make a new character to show you. But everything's on a level system, yeah. It's different things depending on what you do is going to be certain levels. Yeah, and then you can gradually gain experience. Same thing with fishing. You'll get fishing experience, and then you'll get access to different things. But yeah, everything's on a level system. It's pretty nice. And then mail's optional, so like you can go to either one, you can go to a mailbox. Or you can pull out, which I'm going to change the item. For right now it's a letter. But I don't have a picture for it, but if I find the letter... Bear with me here, to apologize. Oh, here it is. Boom. See, you can check your mail, mailbox options, send mail, check mail, stuff like that. And it's nice too, because you'll get a thing saying that you got mail, so it's kind of simple, but it works. So howdy, so see, you have received mail. You have received new mail. And then I'll say from it and howdy and all that, and then you can delete it. Your mail deleted successfully, and then that's done there. Pretty straightforward, nothing too fancy or crazy or anything like that. Yeah, Mac and Cheese, he's the one that, he keeps coming back, and, he's an odd one, but, I don't mind. But it works. What else we got here? Boats and stuff. So, Guarma and Mexico are a thing. They're just not fully developed. So let me show you the different fishing options here. So we got, so you can do fishing rod, you can do boats. Let me go down to the dock. We'll go here. So we got fishing nets that are spread out across the place that you have to have a fisherman job to access. Oh, Depot, did I show you the new mining outfits? I'm not trying to copy Western Skies or none, but check this out. So instead of having you automatically get a freaking miner's hat and all that, check this out, right? So when you go mine and you now have the choice to buy clothing, watch this. Yeah, you know what's even better? Check this out. Oh yeah, works great. Alright, so let's do the boats now. So if you go to the boat menu here, you get your boat shop. You can buy your different boats. This is where the gold sea, buy boat 17. So this is where, you know, like, so it's kind of nice because one, you'll be able to do anything in the county. You can buy horses, anything like that, both illegally or legally. So if you got gold on you from doing illegal things, you can totally get away with that. Not a problem. Let me go ahead and pull out, launch that. And what's cool too is we got portable boats too, so I'll show you this. But so you see, start fishing. So let me start up the boat here. Raise the anchor. Yeah, it's kind of intuitive because you got to raise an anchor, drop an anchor. But we can go out here, say like right here. All right, we'll stop right here. I'll drop the anchor. Okay, we'll stop right in place there. You go to your boat menu. You don't even have to be in the. You can actually get out of the boat here. You can be like this and still access the boat menu. So as you're on top of the boat here, you can go start fishing. It'll say fishing net is cast. So it's gonna pull out a net here. It's pretty automated, but it works. All right, there you go. Oh, you got to do a little skill thing. I might have messed it up. There we go. And then it says fishing net is retrieved. And then see there, I just got largemouth bass, smallmouth bass. And then they should pop up as fish. Yeah, there you go. Smallmouth bass, largemouth bass, medium. So yeah, you can just go out with your boat if you wanted to. You can go fishing. You can use your fishing rod. I do have the fishing rod too as well. Let me see if I still have it on me. I do. Let me get some bait on me real quick. I don't know if I have my bait on me. Alright, let me get some bait real quick. Then you got your normal fishing. You gotta put bait on it to use it though, so there's that. But it does work, I just gotta put the bait on it. Heck yeah. It's all running good, and then you can do that. Let me show you the fishing nets. So then we have these new fishing nets here. You like this. This is cool. So I love this feature now. These fishing nets. Oh my god. So this is cool, because you can go down in the water now. And, so you gotta be a fisherman. And, I could place them down anywhere. I just gotta find a location quick for you so I can go. So I'm not quite sure where they are. Kind of gotta hunt for them. But let me go to a location. I'll show you what the fishing nets do. There we go. So now we gotta. Oh, by the way, whenever you're in water, if you kneel, you'll get the option to. Now kneel. If you kneel in the water, give me a sec. You get the option to drink, wash, fill your bucket, and all that, just like you would in the. If you wanted to wash yourself, you can, like normal. Ooh. So yeah, there's lake streams you can do it in. And then if you're thirsty too, you can drink. I'll probably have to add in like a sick system because I don't want you to. I think there is actually. So if you drink from the water, there's a chance of you getting sick. So you might want to just be a little careful when you're running around in there. But anyways, let's go to the fishing net here. So if we go to the fishing net here, you'll see here it says fishing net number 1. And then it'll ask you for your bait. So you got your bread and your worms. So you know, add that. I don't have the bait on me right now. That's why I don't use the fishing rod. But that'll allow you to set a fishing net here. Yeah. Yes, sir. Yeah, it sends a pigeon too. It's a pigeon. Yeah. It does send a pigeon. for the mail. Let me do the letter real quick. I'll show you. Hold on. Yeah, letter. Yeah, it's for sending mail. Yeah, select a recipient. Send pigeon. See? Yes, sir. And it sends an actual pigeon too, so like you actually see the pigeon send your mail away. It's pretty sick. You can't see it for me because obviously I'm right here, so it automatically sends it to me. But if you send it to someone else, it sends a pigeon. And then when you get it, a little pigeon comes to you. It's pretty cool. But yeah, it's pretty straightforward. It's pretty simple. I made it try to look older for what it was, because it did look a little bit more stylish, and I wasn't really a fan of it. So I made it blend in with the style of the county. Oh, let me show you the portable boats. So if you ever have a portable boat, so you don't have to buy the boat. So there's canoes, right? Say you're on like the Dakota or something. So instead of renting a boat, if you have the boat in your pocket, I should have one. Here it is. Portable canoe. You see a portable canoe? Watch this. You can't fish from these though. You can only fish from the bigger boats. But they do have storage and everything. So if you wanted to use your storage, you can go into your cargo. And what's nice about the boats is you don't have to go up to a dock, right? So watch this. So let's say I'm cruising. Oh, this looks like a nice spot. Let me dock my boat right here. I'm going to pull up right here. Pull up right here. Pull up right here. Drop the anchor. That boat's staying there. That boat's not going anywhere. You know what's even better? Watch this. Return boat. Confirm boat. Submit. Watch this. What? I got my boat back in my pocket, so now I'm going to roll this way. I don't even have to go to a dock. That's crazy. So it's pretty nice. You can do it with the big boats as well. Let's go to Gorma quick. Farming's pretty nice too. It's pretty straightforward, but it works. And you'll see all the houses are available and stuff like that. Let's go down to Gorma. I don't have casinos or anything like that right now. That'll be added in eventually down the road here. Because I do like playing some Texas Hold'em and all that kind of stuff. So let's buy a boat ticket here. So you got to purchase a boat ticket for $25. And then we're going to board the ship. We're going to head to Gorma. So we got both. There's Gorma and then there's Mexico. So depending on what you want to do. Oh, yes. I could show you. Yeah. I'll show you. I'll send myself to jail real quick. Oh, I did have a decent police system, so the police system that's on here right now is still going to be a work in progress, because it doesn't put you in jail clothes, and it kind of gives you your weapons and all that. But I'm going to be working on something. But let me show you. So this is Gorma. Let me send myself to jail, though, here real quick. Not a police officer, so if I go to admin menu... Oh no! Oh no! I've removed my whitelist. That won't do anything for me. It's my server, anyways. Let's see. Super job. It's not even on whitelist, so I wouldn't do it. I didn't mean to do that though. Let me see here. So I need to set it for. Do SD police. Oh, I gotta set it for 0. Hold up. SD. Okay, so now that I'm there, so now once I go on the duty here, I should get my badge. There we go, I got my badge now. I'm gonna send myself to jail. This will be changed because eventually you'll be able to change into clothes and all that, but for now, and you'll be able to explore it and stuff like that. This is still, the jail system's still a work in progress. If you try to go too far, it's gonna send you back like that. So it's just your basic jail system for now. I can break out. Oh, it's not gonna let me break out of jail, of course. It's gonna send me right back if I try to run away. But let me see if I can head down to the station here in Saint Denis. One minute and 3 seconds left. I'm gonna unjail myself real quick. Hold up, unjail. Because I did have one that changed you over, so you automatically get sent to any of the jail cells or all that kind of good stuff. So let me go ahead and unlock this here, though. Here we go. So that's closed. Let me unlock it. Oh, no, I need to unlock it. Alright. Hold up. It's being funny. There we go. Now I can open it. Alright.
Good evening, mister.
Yeah. Police and dodger. I think you just wanted to see the, like, what kind of system's in place at the moment. But it's just your basic system for now. I'm gonna be working on my own custom one for it, using this base, the Vorp police base system for it. But I'm gonna add on to it because I want your guns to be. I'm gonna have it to where the police have to take your guns. But what's gonna happen is it's gonna go into a special storage with your name on it, and you'll have to, once you get out of jail, because obviously once you get out of jail, your crimes are dismissed. Or unless you're wanted, of course. But then if you're wanted, you go to jail, you know, it's over, stuff like that. But you'll get your guns back. I don't know. I'm still working that out. I'm trying to see how that works. Because when you go to prison, you have access to your guns and your ammo, which I don't like that. Because then you can just sit there and literally just kill anybody as you're in jail, which I feel people would do. So I kind of want to change that. I'm running out of cash. I keep buying stuff. Let me see what else though. But yeah, police system's pretty basic for now. Medical system's set up nice. You know, doctors and all that. You get medical bags, doctor bags, access to morphine. You get a storage cabinet. It's pretty legit. The medical's all set. Police system's still a work in progress, but it's basic for now. Like I said, I'll be working on that. But at least you're still able to jail people. I might just hold off on Siska for now. So pretty much what the jail will be is you'll be end up stuck in like a normal jail cell. So kind of like you'll be either in Saint Denis, Armadillo, stuff like that. But you won't be sent to Siska. At least not right now. But yeah, you'll find a lot of things are on experience systems. So like grave robbery, oil company robbery, stuff like that are all on the level system. And you gotta gain experience by doing small missions. Same thing with the cult missions and stuff. Yeah. There's cult missions as well that you get to rob people. I mean, they'll tell you to steal somebody. Let me see if I can go down here. Let me go talk to the guy. But some of them will say you don't have enough experience if you try talking to them. Let me see if I can find the one that'll say that for me. Here we go, right here. Here we go. The one in the swamp. Let me go. Yeah, here. I tried going over there in Western Skies for the Lagras camp, and there was I guess the Clearwater zone that place. Okay, so there's gonna be a guy here. You can barely see him. So you can talk to him. You don't have the required job. Let me go ahead and get the job and see if it'll actually show up. Ooh, I have some reds. Oh, no such export get item in warp inventory, so that'll be changed. Sterling. Interesting. Alright, well, I'll take a look at those. But let me get my job here real quick for this. I will be changing this, though, because you shouldn't have to have a job to do this. Which is kind of silly. Because obviously you don't want to have the job as an outlaw. That's kind of defeats the purpose. But let me go ahead and just put it to job 2. And now that should give me access to talk to the person. It'll say you can't talk with this cult. 0 of 100 experience. So you kind of gotta... Oh, no, you're good, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, there's not really much else. There's, like I said, there's a lot of stuff and things like that. So, you know, you're more than welcome to stop by anytime and just check it out. It's always online, so it's 24/7 up. So whenever you feel like jumping in and just testing things out, by all means, you know, it's open. But there's lots of stuff to do, lots of stuff that'll be added in, things that'll be changed up, stuff like that. You know, we got player stores we can create, society accounts, and all that kind of stuff. So if I like create a store, so I can create a store for you guys. And you just make it a name. Test store. Boom, see, now test store. You can manage your store. We're gonna close it. And you can close it whenever you want. It'll automatically delete it. But yeah, things like that. But I appreciate you stopping in, and it's, you know, it's always a pleasure, and I love answering questions, so thank you. And it's always good to have other people in here. D-Flow is usually the one that's always just chatting with me, so having someone else in here is pretty nice. Usually, honestly, I'm not streaming around this time. I usually just advertising, but I kind of fell asleep earlier, so I figured now I'm just gonna... I started late, about 4 o'clock, so I figured I'd just stay up for a little bit and get some stuff done here. I will be adding in a better inventory system, not inventory system, better storage system for people. And the camp system I am working on fixing up at the moment, so that'll be customized. Because right now it's not exactly the greatest. But what's funny about these locks is you can shoot them. So like, watch. I don't like this. But so if I lock or lock, it'll say you can't do that now, wait some time. Hold on, let me see if I can open it. Okay, oh, it's not gonna let me open it. Maybe that won't let me open it. Locker is already unlocked. Alright, so now... Locker lock. Hold on, is it not gonna let me do it with the gun in my hand? No, it'll let me access my own locker? What? Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of that. I'm gonna get rid of that locker. I'm gonna go ahead and purchase the storage system for 20 from DL stores, cause that's actually a pretty decent storage system. So I'm pretty happy with that. It's worth the money. Some of the things I don't mind putting money into this, cause it's definitely worth it. But I don't like that storage system at all. So I'm gonna go ahead and oh, I'm gonna lose my car. Oh, yeah, see, it's broken. You can't do that. Yeah, so that'll definitely... Phone fell again. So that'll definitely be changed. So there'll be a lot of stuff added into. There's gonna be boat deliveries soon as well that I'm gonna be purchasing. I'm gonna hold off though on the whole boat delivery. Well, I'm gonna hold off on some of the things for now. I don't want to go too crazy, and then see what the people want. But definitely got something I feel it'll go somewhere once we get people in here, and once I get things a little bit more organized in a sense, because there's still a lot of stores and stuff that need to be added. But I'm trying to save some of the stores, and some of the items for players, for if they want to do like custom items, for their stores and stuff like that. Same thing with like the ranches, if they want to do their own customized horse stimulants, and things like that, we can do that. Or like different horse items that do different things, we can do that. Because I have this nice horse item script that allows me to add different, to make items for horses. This is pretty cool. Oh, you want to see something else that's cool? So you're not supposed to do this, and no one's ever going to use this. But I might do... So I'm debating on if I want to do an undead version of Mexico, just for people to have fun in. But, so... This wouldn't make any sense to have, but let me get a diamond real quick. Hold on, let me show you what this does. So if you add a diamond in your pocket, hopefully people are watching there. This is hilarious. So, okay. So I don't have room in my pocket. Hold on. Is it going to add me a diamond? Hold on. Nope, hold on. Add items. Okay, I got the diamond in my pocket, right? Alright. So, oh, my schedule's restarting in 30 minutes. I'm glad that works. Okay. So, I have the diamond in my pocket. Hopefully people are watching this. So, I'm not going to let people do this. But this is in here. You're not going to be able to use it. But let me show you what this diamond does for the horse. Hopefully people are watching. As soon as I find this diamond. There it is, right there. What? My horse is on fire! Ghost Rider! No! Yeah, no one's gonna be able to use that, so. And it's kind of, it doesn't make any sense, because, like, obviously, like, why would the horse have flaming hooves? Just doesn't make any sense, you know? Because obviously that horse is gonna be, it's gotta be on, but it would make sense in an undead setting, you know what I mean? Like, if you did, like, an undead, I think what I might do is, so I have this way to make like teleport instances. So I'm thinking I might make a teleport instance that's like a zombie mode. Okay, so what happens is you get to this one spot, and it'll be like kind of like an imaginative arcade type thing, but old Western style. And you can go in there, and then you'll go into like a whole separate like entity type thing, and then you can like it's like an undead world, and then you can shoot down zombies and vampires and you know, things like that. But we'll see. I don't know if that would be a thing though. I don't know if people would actually like that or not. But there is that option for zombies and skeletons and whatnot. So we'll see. I might add it. Because it'd be like a separate thing. So it'd be like a separate it'd be like a separate game mode, if that makes any sense, but in the same game. So like, you know, people that want to do something different, they can. I just feel like it'd be a nice feature. I feel like, I just don't know if that would be something that people would want. So that'd be interested to, like an undead mode for, that's separate. I mean, obviously you got herb picking and stuff like that. And I'll be incorporating different things for the herb picking and stuff like that. You know, there's obviously going to be blacksmiths, carpenters, and things like that. I'll have base ones for now. Because obviously I don't have any players to, you know, be a blacksmith or things like that. But blacksmiths will have access to the furnace. They'll be able to smelt items via that furnace that they'll have. They'll be able to access crafting areas, of course. You know, same thing with the carpenters. Woodworking is going to be revamped. You know, I'm going to make it a nice adventure with the woodworking. So I want people to have a lot of options. There's a lot of options now. I just want people to have fun. I got 145 scripts at the moment. Most of this counties have almost 3, so I'm short, you know, about 50 scripts or so, but we'll get up there. There's a few I want to get added in here down the road. Like I said, I got casinos, things like that. Clothing stores just got more clothes in today, so the clothing store is a little bit more up. But they're pretty much your basic clothing. Nothing too extravagant. You know, obviously you want to stay with the times. So you don't want anything too crazy. So that's all there. Just things like that. But yeah, lots of things. Fishing, hunting, mining, you know, the works. You know, we're all set here. We got different mail. You know, it's just, it's going to be a very fun time, I feel. There's going to be lots to do. The ranch system's pretty in-depth. You know, you got herding, you buy different animals, chickens, and then depending on when you turn them in, you'll get paid. So you actually got to, like, sell them to the butcher. And you'll get different meats, eggs, things like that. You can raise bulls, you herd them down. And it's pretty intuitive. You got to use your dog to keep them from running away. So that's where the dog system, they kind of like work together with each other. So like the ranch system, you have to get a ranch dog. You don't have to get a ranch dog, but let me tell you, it makes things so much easier to get a ranch dog because they'll herd those animals for you as they're grazing. Because you have to raise the animals for a set amount of time. And then once they reach of age, you're actually able to send them down to the butcher, which you actually have to take them down yourself. You got to herd them. And yeah, so that dog comes in handy because he'll help you out. And then I'll be putting in a different farm system to where, ranch system. So you'll be able to milk cows, get chickens from chicken coops, things like that. Or not chickens, eggs from chicken coops. You'll be able to slaughter right on the spot. You can raise them, feed them. Different options. There'll be a few different options for the ranches. Farming as well. A lot of the farming is going to be based off of the ranches because I want businesses to order off of the... So, I was in a county, Gilded actually, that uses the same system. Similar system. Because I want people to be able to place orders. I want it like an economy type thing, you know what I mean? Like I want people to rely on other people so that way people can communicate, you know, have fun, make connections. It'll be the same thing with the trains. We'll have different train companies. That you do deliveries, ranches, beekeepers, farmers, blacksmiths, all that. They'll be able to actually make deliveries with the train company. And that way both the train company and those businesses both make money. And it's just a way for the community to work together. So it'll be pretty cool. And then, you know, like I said, there'll be posse systems, so you'll be able to make your own posse. There's NPC gangs in Blackwater, so you gotta be careful sometimes because they will come out of nowhere. And they're not players, they are NPCs, but it's the Blackwater gang, and they will randomly show up and try to attack you. They will be staying in the county, just because. Unless, you know, people complain about it, I'll get rid of them. Unless people want to have their own gangs and stuff. I mean, people have their own posses and stuff like that, but for now, the Blackwater gang is going to be staying. So yeah, watch out for those guys. And you got to get them down, too, because they'll send, like, 6 guys after you, and you got to get them down to at least, like, 2 guys or less before they keep... Or else they'll just keep spawning. It's crazy. It's fun though. Gives you lots of bodies to loot. And then you can go to barrels too as well for the, like, you know, drink, wash, fill, you know, same thing there. I put a water pump here on my camp. What's nice about the camps is you have the choice to put down these things. So you can actually farm right at your camp. So like if you wanted to, you'll be able to buy seeds and stuff, and like your camp, you'll be able to do everything from cooking, to farming, to washing, to, you know, filling, you know, whatever, you name it. You won't be able, unless you do, unless, and if you have your camp near a river, you can actually set up your gold washing station right at your camp. And you can do everything from right there, so it's pretty sick. But yeah, there's a lot of thought and processes going into this county. So I really hope that people enjoy it. That's why I want to test everything out. So far, everything's been running really, really good. I've had no issues today at all. Except for a few minor short things, which seems to have fixed itself. But I'm going to be fixing a few things as well. Pictures and stuff still need to be added for the cards. I do have all the pictures for the cards. I just don't have the, but I did get the individual pictures. So I do have them, if I pop them up on the screen here. I think he left for that, or down for that. I think my people love me. I'm not trying to be boring, I do apologize. It's very, it's not really a lot, you know, I kind of focus on, you know, if people come in here and ask me questions and stuff. But essentially, I just, you know, it's a really good server. I just want people to come in and enjoy it, and that's going to be the end goal here. But I'm going to keep at it. Like I said, we got all of Mexico we got to work with still. We got a Guarma we still got to work with. I guess I'll add in the Blackwater doctor again, so that way we can have a little doctor's office in there again. So let me find that up. And then I do have to fix this camp system here. Yeah, let's see if that does anything. Okay. Nope. Okay, let's see if I get any errors. Console. this fucking server, man. Come on. Are you fucking for real right now? Don't be playing. This fucking, I swear, this server fucking hosting company sucks. Our server runs fine, but we want to try to fucking fix files in between this thing. It's a pain in the ass. It doesn't even let you correct files. Like, it's kind of bullshit, really. Oh my god, come on, man. Are you fucking for real with this shit? Like, that shouldn't slow the fuck down. God. Oh, what the fuck, man? Jesus fucking Christ! This is stupid. Fucking idiotic, man. Like, don't fucking put a script out if it's not gonna fucking work. Like, are you fucking kidding me right now with this shit? I shouldn't have to fucking rewrite a fucking code for a fucking script that should already fucking work. Especially if it was 2 weeks ago. Are you for real? Oh my god. Don't put out a fucking script if it's not working. Like, it's just as simple as that, bro. Like, what the fuck is with these people? Like, I shouldn't have to do shit to this fucking... If it's a fully working script, I shouldn't have to add shit to it. Like, holy fuck, man. Oh, it's so fucking stupid. Fucking, it shouldn't take this fucking long. Like, it's fucking thick. It's just a pain in my ass right now. Like, fucking, these server companies fucking suck sometimes. Fucking want you to pay for shit, but then they're slow as shit. It's like, what am I paying for? Holy fuck. There we go, finally. Now that freaking server company decided they want to work that out. Let's see if this works. my god, this fucking script, man. Like, oh, I'm just gonna get a new fucking camp system. This is gonna be the fucking case. This fucking camp system sucks. Shouldn't have to fucking revamp the code if it's already done. Like, it doesn't make any fucking sense. Oh my god, this is pissing me off now. Fucking updated fucking, how many months? 2 months ago, and you tell me this shit don't even fucking work? How about we fucking fix this shit instead of fucking having it on here? Holy fuck. Fucking I shouldn't have to fucking redo this shit. This is so fucking stupid, man. Like, are you fucking kidding me? It's fucking not my, like, I shouldn't have to fucking, if you're gonna fucking, I might as well make my own fucking script. This is gonna be the fucking case. Holy fuck. Like, damn, man. Idiotic. Don't fucking put scripts out. They're not gonna fucking work, man. Holy shit. Especially if they're new. The fuck, you not test the thing? Like, you just throw it out there and just fucking expect it to work? Like, just because it works for you doesn't mean it's gonna work for 50,000 other people. Fucking test that shit. Oh my god. If I'm gonna put all this work into it, I'm changing the name and fucking selling it. Like, come on now. Like, fucking don't be, that's crazy. Yeah, this motherfucker just copies and pastes shit. Like, come on, man. Like, fucking get your shit together, bro. Fucking, it's not even the right fucking description. Like, if you're gonna make your own fucking script, stop copying other fucking people's shit. Doesn't even fucking work, man. care if it's fucking open source. Like, fucking put that shit fucking together properly. Fucking stupid, man. Alright, no red, so that's looking good. Do-do-do. Oh, man. I'm surprised no one from YouTube's been stopping in to say hello or anything like that. The only thing that doesn't work out of this whole camp system is the storage. Pain in the butt. Let you do everything else but the storage. Damn, that was fast. You were playing. That was Ghost of Tabor, dude. That didn't take long. Must not have been a lot of people. I haven't done VR in a while. Trying to figure out why this camp storage isn't working. Oh, I see, alright. Oh, okay, okay. That's cool. Yeah, I'm just trying to fix this camping system, because everything works except for the storage. So, like, there's supposed to be a camp storage here, but it doesn't, So essentially, this would be an amazing script, because you can, manage everything from, like, like maintenance to, like, add camp members and all that kind of stuff. But the storage doesn't work. That's the only thing holding it off. Trying to see if I can fix that. It does get a little boring sometimes because it's a lot of back and forth. But if there's ever anything you want to see or anything like that we want to see incorporated, I'm always open to ideas and stuff. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that so much, Judy Garcia. Thank you for the follow. For some reason, my notifications aren't popping up. Usually, I get a little ding saying I get a nice little follow, but I appreciate the follow. Thank you so much. D-Flow, what are you, like, hiding in the background there? You, like, hear me? Oh, man, you're crazy. I don't even know when you're there. Hopefully you didn't hear my spiel about me yelling at my server. I tell you, I try to edit stuff in the background, and it's a pain in the butt. But yeah, welcome in. I appreciate everyone stopping in. Normally I'm not around this time. Normally you probably stopped in before and seen a screen saying, open for alpha testing and all that. But today I'm around. I'm just trying to fix the camp here. Pretty much everything in the... oh no, you're good. Pretty much everything in the county here works pretty well. The only thing I'm just trying to fix here is the camp storage, because the camp storage doesn't open up. But everything else works, so you can place down. I was trying to use these for the camp storage, but I'm not a fan of the lockers. I mean, they're all right. I mean, they work. They do their job. I'm just not a fan of them. But yeah, so I'm trying to get the actual camp storage fixed, because that would be much more convenient. Because then you can access all that from your menu. So that's what I'm doing in the background right now, so don't mind me. But if anyone ever has any questions or wants to see anything, please by all means let me know. I'm an open book, and I'm more than welcome to show you around and all that kind of good stuff. Perfect. Okay, so that should work. So let me see if this works now. Trying to fix the camp inventory. I know I said it a bajillion times already. Alright, let me save this. Alright. I'm just upset because like this is a script that someone else made and I shouldn't have to put all this work into it. Okay, so that looks like it works surprisingly. So let's see if it actually gives me a storage. If it opens up and gives me a storage, then I know I did good. It's still saying nil though, so it might not let me in there. Nothing. Alright, let me delete it and try placing another one down. It's funny because everything else works. Like I can remove stuff, I can put it down, but I can't get the storage chest to work. I've got like over 100 followers, man. That's just crazy. I don't really get a lot of people in here though. I feel like they're mostly bots, but I do appreciate anyone that follows. I know it's not the greatest content and all that, you know, I know there's a lot more people that, you know, but I'm trying. I just kind of do this for advertising, really. I do like people coming in and asking questions. Let me see here. Yeah, it still doesn't work. Okay. Alright, let me see what the error... I'm not... Oh, I know you're not a bot, Default. You wouldn't... Bots don't, you know when it's a bot. Because they'll come in, they'll follow you. They'll come in and say, oh, by the way, I make content for blah, blah, blah. Or, you know, oh, I love your content. You make great content. You're very entertaining. As I'm just standing here really not really doing anything. And that's how you know it's a bot. Because you know for a fact, like, come on, there's no way. Oh, yeah, no, I know you guys aren't bots. I know. I know. I know you guys aren't bots. I'm just saying, you know, like, you'll know, because you see them pop in. Because, like, they'll say, oh, add me on Discord and all that. That's how you know they're bots. Yeah. I'm just trying to fix this camp inventory, though. This is, for some reason, not working. Yeah, then they'll say, yeah, exactly, yeah. I'm like, how are you, you know, like, I just started restreaming a couple, so, that's alright, though. So I gotta change this. Here we go, open inventory. Alright, change that. And then... Alright, let's try that. Hey, one person would tell you the opposite, though. It's very messed up, too. Oh, really? Oh, wow. That might have been an actual person, though, that time. Sometimes people be mean like that. Don't let stuff like that bother you, bro. It's just, you know? Things like, it happens. Sometimes people just like to cause chaos. Okay, it's not giving me any errors there, so let me check console. Attempting to open camp inventory. It says open camp inventory, but it didn't work. I'm getting closer. I'm getting closer. I'm getting closer. Yeah, I feel that. Letting the camp load up here real quick. I need an inventory to open for me. Let me try removing it and making it again. Okay, we removed them. Camp utilities, storage chest. That's storage chest. I'm just messing with the storage chest right now at the moment, so I do apologize. I guess you could just say I'm just chatting at the moment. So, but I'm an open book, if you want to ask me questions, chit chat, just have a general conversation, I'm open. I don't bite. I'm just trying to fix the, just trying to fix this here. Alright, so it says it's opening, but it's not opening, so... Okay, inventory registration. In your registration code. Hold on, sorry, I do apologize. I'm trying to fix this. Oh, I have to add. He hasn't added in. I'm gonna invite him right now, actually. There we go. Yeah. He's already been in the server and tested things out. He's, Eddie. So if I go to, like, the slash leaderboard, you can see he's, So if I go to the monthly leaderboard, you'll see here, Eddie D. That's him. That's 3 hours, 11 minutes in. He's got it. For the server. Yeah, so he spent a good amount of time. It's just that his computer is not, His computer is not, up to speed, so it's kind of hit or miss. No, you're good, bro. Alright, I'm trying to fix this. I do apologize. Okay, a local camp ID, fetch from database. Hold up, I'm gonna have him put it in the full thing here. on Prodigy RP Public before. Oh, really? I play Prodigy RP every now and then. I was just playing that the other day. My PC does not go well with Prodigy RP Public because of video memory. Oh, you know there's a way to fix that. There's an extended budget texture you gotta do. Because when I went in there the other day, I had to raise it up a little bit in order to see everything. Oh, yeah, yeah. No, I don't have a... So they have a lot more stuff, so they have theirs a little bit more... I have my own GTA server as well. I just never... I haven't worked on it in a while. I was debating on if I wanted to pull it up or not, though, actually. It just needs to be updated because the database is a little down. Oh, come on, inventory. You know you want to open up. Stop doing this to me. I might just leave it. It's not working. Oh, jeez. Oh, you're pushing it, man. You're pushing it. You got it worse than D-Flow over there. I'm sorry. That's not good. I'm on a laptop, too. I'm doing all this on a laptop. That's why I tell people, you know, you gotta get a, There's decent ones out there. Oh, no, I don't need photos. You're good, bro. Oh, yeah. No, you're good. I like RP stuff. It's fun. I'm just trying to fix these storage chests. I mean, if I can live without the storage, I mean, it's not the end of the world not having storage chests. I mean, honestly, D-Flow, you could probably run, you know, some decent stuff. Because yours is, like, just under, you know? You just gotta put it down. Oh, yeah. No, yeah, I did this on the laptop, man. You know, it's not the greatest, but I always tell people, you know, like, you gotta have a minimum of, there's, like, a minimum of, to get stuff, done there. Excuse me. Oh, hell yeah. That's what's up, man. Hell yeah. Free? Heck yeah. I paid, how much I paid for this? I think I paid 400. Oh, wait, how much did I pay for this? I think I paid like $400, $450 for this. I got a good deal. This guy, I got came with a box and everything. Like, it was older, but I told the guy, I was like, man. At first it was a little slow, but then I did some stuff with it, and now it works great. He sent the inside of his face. Heck yeah. I like that. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's PC. Alright, I'll give that a little heart. There you go. Yeah, I was gonna say, what kind of CPU does it have? Because if you have a bad GPU at the moment, you know you can always upgrade that GPU there. Yeah, that's true too. Some stuff is expensive. Oh yeah, you'll be fine. Oh, 38%. Yeah, throw a decent graphics card on there. You'll be able to run it. Yeah, it's not the greatest, but bro, you'll be able to if you throw a decent graphics card on there. It might throttle down a little bit, but oh, it worked! I did it! I did it! I did it! I did it! Oh, I shouldn't have been able to do it, but I did. Look at that! Camp storage! Haha, motherfucker! Ingenuity! Haha! Oh man! There we go. Now the camp system's fully working. Yes, sir! Oh yeah! Woohoo! That's awesome. Oh, that's fun. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, we did it, boys. We did it. We did it. Camp storage. Ha ha! Bam! Hell yeah! No, what's nice about this is now you can do a full camp, man. Now you can go here, you can manage your camp, man. Go to your furniture management, man. You want to put down a TP, man. You can put a TP down now. No, just gonna put this down over here. Just gonna, just gonna TP it. I'm just glad everything's working now. Well, the camp system's nice. Because let me tell you, because you got one. So you have to buy the camp flag first of all, which you get from a carpenter. Okay. Once you get the carpenter, all right. So that works. Okay, good. So once you get the flag, you're able to place it down. You can only have one camp per person, but you can add camp members. You can add members. Okay. You got furniture management, so you get decorations, furniture, utilities, everything from storage chests, which now works. Campfires, washing, horse, you know. You got travel posts. You got to upkeep it, so things like leather, nails, wood, rope, coal, etc. Because it's camp condition, because you got to keep your camp condition. Because you have a tax day, but you got to pay for taxes on it. But now everything's fully functional now. Every single menu option in here works. So if I go to furniture management, camp utilities, storage chest, I can remove all these now. And just to make sure that this is working, I'm going to remove them all. And I'm going to go to camp utilities. So now if I go over here, you'll see that I'll notice this. You notice I had boxes there. But if you look now, there's no more boxes. Wait, where am I at? There's no more boxes there. Well, so now we're going to add one. And we're going to see if this inventory still works. Okay, so I'm going to go in here. Furniture management, camp utilities, storage chest. Go ahead and put down storage chest 1 here. Alright, place that down. Oh man, I've been trying to get the storage to work for a while. Okay. Yes, sir! Place it down and then you got a free storage to put down. Yeah. Alright, that's fully functional. Okay, so the camp system's all in place. Yep, fully operational. We got the camp storage is working. Don't mind it floating right now, but yeah, we got camp storage. Alright, so camp system's done. You could do that. Hey, bro, you know you can do that, right? You just open up the back of it. You can upgrade the RAM and the hard drive inside your Lappy. Yeah, just take off the back panel. You're going to see 2 small sticks, right? Go ahead and upgrade those puppies. You can take them out and put new ones in. Just make sure you match them up, you know, like DDR4 or DDR3. And then look for the hard drive. You can take that out. It's usually an SSD. And you can just pop another one back in there. So, yeah, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Yes, sir. Well, I'm happy the camp system's working. Let me delete the camp and I'll show you how this works. You get your camp flag back, by the way, when you delete it. So if you come up to the camp flag, you're just going to come up here. You're going to take down camp. You're going to see how everything around me just disappeared. You see that? And now I don't have access to the camp anymore. We're going to delete this because now that we got the camp storage done, we do not... Oh, you need an axe to destroy it. That's interesting. Yeah, you can upgrade laptops. Man, don't let them tell you that. You can upgrade laptops. Yeah, as long as it has the 64-bit operating system on there, you can do more than 15 gigs. 32 bits limited to 8 gigs. But that's old. No one uses 32-bit anymore, so you should be good. I'm in Mexico at the moment because I was testing my flag. But you'll see here, since I picked up my thing, you'll see I have a flag in my inventory, which is right here. Camp flag. A colorful and distinctive flag used to mark and identify a campsite or a specific location. And then whenever you want to, did you guys see the flaming hoops, by the way, on the horses? This is, you're never gonna have to have this. I don't know if you guys are watching now, but I showed this earlier. You guys, I was thinking about doing an undead, in Mexico here, like a teleport thing. I explained it earlier, but I don't know if anyone was listening. But you can also, but there you go. No one's gonna be able to use it though. Well, see, I'm thinking about doing so no one's gonna be able to use that. But I'm thinking about doing an undead, so like vampires, zombies, skeletons, things like that, like a zombie undead type like apocalypse world, but that's based in the Red Dead world, that you can actually access as like a separate like arcade type game, but in like the 1800s, if that makes any sense. I'm gonna have to try to incorporate it. But essentially, you'll be able to go down to like a certain location. I just don't know if people are gonna like that or not. But there is the option to put like for like vampires and zombies and stuff. So I was thinking if I put the horses in there with the flame, you know, you can have like ghost horses and stuff with the flaming hooves and whatnot. And then you can also like kill undead and all that. But I don't know though. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. But I think that would be a pretty cool feature. I just don't know if people would actually like that or not. Think of it like a zombies version of Red Dead, but like on in its own separate entity. So like you'd go and you'd teleport to like a whole different like area. Like right now I'm in Mexico. There's nothing in Mexico here. We can turn this into anything we want. Yeah, Gorma and Mexico are kind of they haven't seen much love. Yeah, we can do. There's a zombie thing we can add in here. And we can actually add zombies, which is pretty cool. We got the minus stuff working. Balloons all work. Mail system works. I'm in the middle of the desert. I can check my mail. I tried to keep it to where, you know, it still kind of looks, you know, like 1800s of it. Oh, you got RDR2 working? Nice. I was gonna say my server's not so a lot of counties will have a lot of MLOs and stuff like that. So I'm trying to work on a server that has limited resources, but some of the best resources, if that makes any sense. So essentially you'll have everything that you'd have from like another county or server, but I take pretty much all the best things of those counties and I put them into one so that you can have the ultimate experience. And also, since we're in alpha, I can always add things, get rid of things, change things. You know, I want players to, when they come in, to be able to, you know, help shape the way the county's gonna go. You know what I mean? Like, I want people, you know, I want a county built by the community for the community. You know what I mean? So that way people can have everything that they want, and they can have fun. They don't have to worry about getting banned for doing silly ass shit. And, yeah. But of course, within reason, I don't want people, you know, RDMing or VDM and things like that. But I do want it to have the, you know, I do want to have a little bit more lenient of a community here, to where we, you know, we can have a lot of. What is that over there? Is that the only thing in Mexico that I have here? Hold up one sec. We're gonna go flying real quick here. I think this is the only MLO that I have in Mexico. Yeah, it is. This is like the only. This is the only thing in Mexico that I have that's an MLO. Is this little pier gazebo thing. This thing right here. So this is for like weddings. So like if you wanted to do like so this is like a wedding pier. So like I guess in like if you wanted to do your wedding in Mexico or whatever, you know, you could pull the boat up and there's like a whole wedding area. But it's in Mexico though. So if you'll see here, if you look on the map, I'm in Mexico. Nueve Pueseo. I think that's how you say it. I don't know. I'm terrible with freaking Spanish. But anyways, there's lots of houses available that people can get to. You know, and the housing's cheap as well. It's not too crazy expensive. You know, there's herb collecting. Like I said, there's hunting, mining. Mining's going to be really extensive because you'll be able to, like I said, you'll be able to buy the mining clothes. You get house keys for all your houses, by the way, so don't lose those. Otherwise, you're not going to get in your house. There's pocket watches. They're fully functional. You see them moving. You see the hand moving. And it's to the time, too. So it matches right up with the server time. It's a nice little feature. You put that away there. It's nice to have. Just something you can collect and use. Same thing with the cards, you know, you can collect and use. We got beehives. Still fixing that there. So if you want to, I still got to fix it up though. It's in a different language. But you can actually make your own hives for honey. So there will be beekeeping and things like that. You know, because that's a full-time job right there. You have to, you know, water it, feed them, make sure your queens are all in order, things like that. So, and then I'm still working on getting some of the pictures in here. So I'm trying to work on getting all the colored pictures in here. I'm also going to be changing the way that the back of the, so it's black right now for the inventory, but I'm going to change it over to kind of like how Western Skies has it with the, like the old parchment-like paper. Because I kind of like that look better. Plus it also kind of, if I can make it look like a book, kind of like what the theme is, that would be amazing. Also, the server can be moved too. So right now I have it based out of Boston, because that's the closest server that's to me right now at the moment. But honestly, if the ping's okay and people want better ping, I can always move the server over to a different node network and give them better performance. But I have a channel switching software on here that it switches you over to different channels as you're in different areas that are crowded. So you have a default channel where everyone can be on. And then you can also have separate channels so you can have people switching over between the channels, so that way it causes less lag and better server performance. So, there's that. That we still have to test, though, so I would really like to get, like, a few more people in here and just kind of, like, you know, see if we can go in and out of there and make sure the voice chat works in there. Because I know the voice chat works because I tested it with Eddie. We were chatting back and forth as the channels were switching, so that was no issue. So I just gotta keep an eye on it. I'm kind of happy I got the camp working now. I'm gonna build my camp somewhere now. Oh, I gotta test the moonshine out. Moonshine still needs to be worked on a little bit, though. Where do I want to build my camp? Let's see here. The only thing with the alpha stages, though, is like people will make their characters and stuff, but everything's gonna get wiped and cleared because we're gonna start from fresh. Once everything gets into the next stages. So right now, so that's why when I tell people when they make their character, don't make anything that you're gonna want to keep permanently. I mean, if you want to, that's fine, but just know that it will be reset to everything will be cleared and you'll be starting fresh. After the testing is over. But then from there, nothing will be cleared ever again. It'll stay, it'll be a normal server. Is that a waterfall over there? Oh, hell yes! Yo, I'm telling you, the graphics in this game, mwah, beautiful. And just the amount of detail they put in there is just wild. Oh, I'm hurting over here. Let me just heal myself. Oopsie. There we go. So, the Blackwater track, the Blackwater Railroad, and the train system will be getting removed at the end of the month. The Blackwater Railroad might be back, depending on how many people want it. I like it. I might purchase it, see if it's on special. It is pretty expensive. I'm not going to spend $75. I spent $30 to test it out. And it's alright, but I just feel like for the amount that it's worth, it's not going to get used as much as it's supposed to. So I might keep two separate tracks. So there'll be the New Hanover and then the the New Austin one. So there'll be two separate trains. And then you'll have to go through like a stagecoach to go between Blackwater and New Hanover and New Austin. Unless, of course, people really want the... Unless, of course, people really want the Blackwater train station, then I can put that in there. But for the time being. That's going to be getting rid of at the end of the month. And then the train station is going to be switched over to Sin Trains, which will have us a different... because like I said, we'll have the businesses where they'll be able to... you'll be able to deliver other businesses' products and make money. So that'll be pretty cool. But, the hunting wagons are all fixed up and working now, so you can go anywhere you want to rent a hunting wagon. Ideally, I will be putting wagons in that people can purchase, but I kind of like the hunting wagon idea. Just for the simple fact that it's clean, it works, and, it's pretty real. So, yeah, you go over here, you talk to the guy, you rent a hunting wagon. I did get it fixed up now, so it works every time. So the first time, it should pull up everything. Yep, perfect. So now it works every time you pull it out. So you get your hunting wagon. Certain skins don't fit in it right away, though, so I'm still working on that. But it is fully functional now. There's no issues at all with the hunting wagons, thankfully. And then, so if you do lose it, it'll say, I'm sorry I lost your wagon, get half your money back if you return it. So I'll return it, it'll, boom, it despawns. It does give you a warning, you know, before you decide to rent the wagon, I must warn you that if you lose the wagon, the cargo, it will be lost too. You will not be refunded. So it does warn you beforehand when you rent the wagon that you will be, if you do lose it, you lose all your goods. Which is kind of unfortunate, because the other day I ran into the water, and I did, in fact, lose all my goods. Which kind of sucks. But it fully does work now. You don't have to worry about it being funny. As soon as you pull it out, boom, it pulls right out. It's done. Everything works. Everything's been working really good, honestly. I do have to get rid of some NPCs at the oil company here. Like I said, Madame Nazar here needs to be worked on. You have to have certain playtime to use her. I kind of want to, I have enough playtime to where I can use her, though. I'm trying to see if there's something I want to see if I can make a new character to show you what I mean about if you... So, everything, like I said, you know, there's level systems for everything, and then there's playtime for everything. So, you got to make sure you have enough playtime for certain stuff, and you also got to make sure you get enough experience for certain areas for certain stuff. So, you know, everything's going to be very, I'm still working on it, but it's going to be very meticulous. Yes, indeedy. Oh, I got diamond, 10 money. She buys diamonds. So basically the way this works is if you have an item in your inventory that she buys, it'll pop up here. And she will purchase that from you. And then, like I said, you can buy stuff, you know, lockpick, dynamite. Obviously, this is going to be for your illegal goods. I already showed this. But I'm just showing you that works. You can purchase hints. These are for chests, and they do work. And so you find it, so you can get treasure maps. So what's nice about this is, so with the black market here, not only can you sell illegal goods, sell any goods, you can buy illegal goods. You can also find hints for treasure chests that'll get you even more goods, which you can then therefore sell right back to her as well. But she moves every 30 minutes though, so depending on how long you're out and about, she's going to be in a different spot. But you got all these different chests and stuff you can go, so, and then once you get one, you have to wait 15 minutes before you can do another one. But I can always extend the time, so you can, like, wait an hour. I might make it so it's like an hour or something like that, so that way you get one chest an hour. Or maybe one chest a day, something like that. That way people aren't, like, you know, getting all the chests, like, right away. The only thing is, I think the music gets stuck. Yeah, see, the music's stuck. That's the only thing that I gotta fix. So, but I can get rid of the music, so you don't have to have the music, which will alleviate the problem, honestly. But it's supposed to automatically cut off, but it doesn't. So let me try to move away, see if it cuts off. It's supposed to cut off after a certain amount of time here. Yeah, it's stuck. It got stuck. Yeah. This player stop video is not a function. Yeah, I got stuck. Yeah, it does that. It does that. I'm honestly gonna get rid of the music because there's no point in having the. Oh. Yeah, there's no point in having the music. So I will be changing that. I'm gonna have to reset this though because I am stuck in a loop, unfortunately. Yeah, it looks like a wagon registered with ID. X barricade does not exist. Yeah, I don't have any more errors on my BCC camp. Yeah, we fixed it, boys. We fixed it. Heck yeah, let's go. All right, well, we now officially have no more errors in the console. So that means everything that we have added in here is working perfectly. So now from here, it's basically adding in more shops, moving things around, making sure that everything's in the proper place. But everything seems to be working perfect. Everything from the oil company, the stealing, loots. I just have to add some items, chests and things like that have to be reworked. But other than that, everything is working beautifully. So I have no issues. I think we're ready to go here. Everything is fully functional. I've honestly had no issues today. I'm starting this back up in a second. It's just loading. It starts up fast. Everything starts up. We got our signage up. New Beginnings is looking good. We got the banners are looking good. It says Beginnings in the front. Beautiful. Starts right up. I love it. Yeah, we're getting official, boys. We're getting official. This is yeah, we're getting official, chat. This is what's happening. Everything's looking good. I want to get up there, you know. I want to get up there with like Western Skies and all them, because I have all the same, you know, we have all the same stuff. It's just all about how you execute. I want to try to have something different. Like, you know, I have hot air balloons, but here's the thing with my hot air balloons. As long as you repair it, you can use it. But I might add some stuff to it, because it's a pretty simple script. But right now you just spawn a balloon, and then whoever spawns it's the only one that can delete it. And you can delete it if you want to, which is pretty nice. Kind of like a normal vehicle, so you can pull it out, delete it when you want to. Give people rides. It doesn't cost anything. It's completely free. But I might make it to where you have to have, you might have to like craft an item or something, or like maybe actually make it. But we'll see. But for now, hot air balloons are free to use. You just have to go up, repair it, boom. It's all yours to use. Just flex your G muscle, you get a balloon. No charge. It's basically just a quality of life type thing. But yeah, I'm really looking towards people's thoughts and what they want added in. And I know certain places have, like, I know me and D-Flow, me and you had an issue with the wagons, with the hunting wagons. But I do feel like the rentable hunting wagons will work out, especially now that I got it fixed. Because, you know, as long as they're in multiple places, like if I put one in each town, it shouldn't be an issue. Because if you lose your wagon, yeah, you did lose all your goods. But that's, you know, that's pretty, I feel like that's pretty realistic, if in a sense. And it just makes it seem like you want to be a little bit more careful when you're hunting. Because I feel like a lot of people will be kind of reckless with the carts. So that'll be nice to know. No, I know we had the one thing, yeah. No, I feel like I'm gonna keep that for now. It's just because I feel like it's a decent, it's something different, you know. I don't want the same thing that other people. Because like I said, honestly, I've been into some servers as well where they don't even have that option. I think me and Western Skies are the only people with actual hunting wagons at the moment. I haven't been in any other counties, but I know Sin County doesn't have the hunting wagons. Well, they might now. I don't know. I haven't played Sin in a while, but So I like Sin County. The only thing is there's a lot of Danny's, but there's also a lot of, the pricing doesn't make sense. $1 million just doesn't make any sense at all for the time period. Like I said, everything in this is going to be set off of gold prices for the year 1899. Okay, I'm going to try to test the sound again. So when you get close to her, it should turn on, and then when you move away, it turns off. But it does cause issues sometimes. I'm going to stay away from her, though. I'm trying to think of what else I can do here. We got the lumber camp down here. Let's take a look down here. Might turn this into something. Oh yeah, there's a nice little camp down here someone can take over if they want to, really. Oh yeah, this is the wood station with the platform too. Hell yeah. I want to turn this into something. For the train when they pull into here. Because, like, this is a station, but it's not a station. Alright, I'm trying to think of what else I want to do here. Let's see, what time is this? 8 o'clock? I gotta be to work in 8 hours. I'm gonna go down for a nap here in a little bit. Not a little bit, but probably in a little while. I got the mines all set. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I need to add in here before I, So we got hunting wagons are set, you can hunt, fishing's all set, boats are all set, horses are all set, wagons are all set. We need to focus on... So, the things that I can't do right now are based off of players. I need players for horse trainers, blacksmith, carpentry, beekeeping, ranch work, and all that right now, because obviously ranches aren't going to be in order unless I have players. So it's really all going to depend. I need people to run trains. You know, obviously we're going to have trains. You know, I need people to run the trains. You know, we need conductors. We need everything pretty much. Conductors, police, medical, doctors, you name it. And you know what's nice about having a new server that you're just building? People that want to do stuff that you normally would have to fill out applications and stuff for actually get a chance to get that option now. Because anybody that comes in and tests the server and stays in with the server automatically gets first dibs on any businesses, doctor spots, police spots, government spots, anything like that. There's also realtors, so if you want to sell houses to people, you do get a cut for every house you sell. You do get a percentage, so I'll show you that. So if you come down and you look on the map here, if you go down to Saint Denis here, at the bank, you're gonna see real estate. So if you go here, alright. Don't mind me, I didn't mean to do that. The bank here. Okay, so there's gonna be real estate. So I'm talking to him right there. Collect house sale money. Click on that. There you go. No houses sold. So for every house that you sell, you get a cut. So as a realtor, your job is obviously to promote and sell housing. And then whenever you sell a house, you get a cut of it. So for every house you sell, it'll add up here, and then you just have to collect your money. You have no money to collect because I didn't sell any houses. And what's nice about the wagons is, too, so if you have a wagon, right? So you have your horses, so you can trade horses. Sorry, you can't trade horses right now. Flee that right now. Wagons, though, you can trade with players. So if, say you pull your wagon out, right? We'll pull the menu out. You can actually start a trade. Stand near a player to complete trade. Ready to trade wagon. Okay? So you can actually trade your wagon to players. if you want to sell your wagon to people. So you can actually, you know, purchase wagons and sell them to people. But also you can have it as a job too as well, to where you can sell wagons as well. So you know, if you have a wagon and you want to like trade it to somebody, by all means you can do that. And it's a nice feature. You know what I mean? So. And I did revamp it so you don't need to worry about the brakes being automatically on there. So there you go. You can access your menu. It tells you how fast you're going, usually about 30 miles per hour. They're pretty fast. Tells you your condition. You do need a repair hammer. So if you have a repair hammer on you, you can actually press your G, go to repair wagon. It'll say I'm at tool durability is 91%, but my current's 88. So if I use my tool, boom, 100% current. It automatically keeps track of my tool. If you'll see here, I have a hammer in my pocket. It's right here. Repair hammer, 90%, right? So if I check the wagon and I go to repair wagon, no repairs needed. But if you've seen on the wagon, it said my repair hammer only at 90%. So it tells you right on the menu. So you can always keep track of your repair hammer, which therefore, what do you call it? Blacksmiths will create for you. Because you do have to have a repair hammer in order to repair your wagon. Because once your condition gets below to 0, you're not going to be able to ride your wagon. So, you know, it's not like the most immersive, but it works. You know what I mean? Like, for something that's, like, for what it does exactly what you need it to. I will be making Google Docs, for the wagons and for the horses. Just because, it doesn't tell you what the storage is on the wagons. And I want people to be able to decide what kind of wagon they want. Based on the storage and things like that. So I will be making some Google Docs that I'll be putting into the Discord there. As you've seen, I think I put the options in there in the Discord. It says horse buying and then wagon buying or something like that. Once I get those done, those will be in there. That'll give you an idea of how much storage each wagon has, so they can give you an idea of which one you want to buy. That way you're not buying a wagon and then being like, shoot, how much storage is this? You know what I mean? And I will be putting a poll up if we get a lot of people and people really want to do their own, they want to build their own boats and have that delivery system or whatever. I will be purchasing that $200 script, but only if the people really want it. I probably have to take donations for that, just because I'm not going to spend $200 for nobody to use it. So that's why I'm trying to do the alpha as well. I want to see what people want, so that way I know what to spend money on and what not to spend money on. Because when it comes to Red M, yes, I can develop my own scripts, but sometimes it's a little easier just to purchase ones that are already done that work really well. So if I go that route, it would just be really nice to know what people want. So pretty much I have put a lot of money into this so far. There's a lot of good premium scripts in here, and there will be more added on as I see what people want. But for the time being, there is a few premium scripts, like the store script's pretty premium. As you see with the book system, that's a paid one. The farm script is a paid one. The ranch system's a paid one. The dogs, the pet system is a paid one. But what's nice is some of these places actually let you do subscriptions, which actually ends up being cheaper in the long run, because instead of paying for the dog script, I'm paying $2 a month to rent the dog script. By the time I pay, so it's to own it officially is like $55 or something like that. But by the time I hit $55, it'll be like 2 years. So honestly, renting it kind of makes sense right now, just to see, you know, if that's something I want to purchase. So it kind of works out. And like I said, you got begging. I will be putting in a music system as well. So that you'll be able to actually hook up your MIDI. And you can actually do your own piano, own trumpet, things like that. If people want it, of course. I'm not going to put it in here if people don't want to do that. And then I will be putting in the casino stuff because I know people will want that. It's just, it's a little expensive. I'm going to see if I can get a subscription for the casino. Because I do want to have a casino script in here because I do like the Texas Hold'em and all that. I just don't want to pay, at the moment, the price of what it is, since there's nobody really in the county. It wouldn't really be worth the money to put into it at the moment. But that is something that will be added for sure. But essentially, I guess I could say is we have everything that you were looking for in a Red Dead community, with so much more to be added down the road. And it's all based off of the community. So, you know, as long as more people come in here and they check it out. I know it's kind of iffy checking out new servers and all this other stuff, you know, because they've thrown other servers. But, like, you know, I feel like if they give people Red Dead a try, it's a really good, you know, it's a break from GTA. I like doing GTRP. I have my own GTRP server. I might put that live, as well. Just because after being in certain servers like PMA and all that with so many people and seeing what they have, I have all the same stuff in my own server. I just execute it better. I just don't have it live. I'm telling you right now, I have one of the nicest GTA servers. Besides Prodigy, Prodigy's one of the top. They beat NoPixel, they beat everybody else. But when it comes to like a normal GTA server, I have one of the top servers. If it was running. I guarantee it. I have almost 400 scripts. Everything runs beautifully. It's all fully optimized. Some things do need to be updated. It's been a while. Trains and everything are fully functional. Everything in that server is great. You know, you can rob NPCs. You know, you name it. It's just amazing. But I'm focusing on Red Dead here. Because ever since I started Red Dead about 3 months ago, I've just loved it. And I just decided I wanted to, you know, it's different. It's something I've always liked westerns. It's like when it comes to like Old West and stuff like that, I'm always down for that. It's just something different because it's like old school, you know what I mean? As long as I don't have someone coming up to me saying, bro, 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 bro. I'm like, bro, you're in 1899. If you call me bro one more time, you know what I mean? Like, I was just gonna say. But like, it's just nice living in a different time period. I was in Western Skies last night and it was snowing. They turned on their snow function for some reason. I was so confused. I'm like, why the hell is it snowing? These tracks are all fully functional, by the way, so you can pull off onto these side tracks and all that. It's pretty sweet.
Hey, mister.
Nah, yeah, you're right. Nah, you want to call... Nah, I'm not going to say that because it's bad. But technically for the time period, it'd be crickets. But that's racist, and you never should say that. Personally, I don't like the whole... Alright, so when it comes to like racism and all that, I'll give you my thing. People are people. We all bleed the same. We all have the same blood. I don't care what color you are. We're people. People are people. So, like, the whole racism thing is just stupid. Okay? That's my opinion. That's my opinion on it. Just stupid. People are people. I don't care what color you are. You can be yellow, blue, white, black, purple. People are people. We all bleed the same. We're all people. We all think, you know, it's just... Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, there are stereotypes, and yeah, those stereotypes do match up. But come on now, people. We're all people. Come on. We're all people. There's no reason to be, oh, this person, blah, blah, blah. Just because we're all people. There's no reason to get all, you know, in a fissy fit. let's just all get along. You know what I mean? If we just all did that, I feel like the world would be a little bit better. But you know, you got people that hate people over the color of their skin. It's crazy. You know, like, people are people. If you just leave people alone and just let them do, you know, like, just, if we just all had our own opinions, and you just, you know, don't care what color they are, I feel like life would be so much easier. But people are all like, ah, they're this color, ah, blah, 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 blah. You know, but, and then that's what causes the stereotypes. But, you know, like, I just, you know, people are people. That's my opinion. Okay, yes, there is a difference between... I'm not trying to start anything. I love everybody. Yes, there is a difference between the way people, you know, certain people of color act between certain people, you know what I mean? But, like, I don't mean that in a bad way. But that's just because of the way people have grown up from the stereotypes, you know what I mean? It's just the way that, you know, society has brought it upon. If everyone were just to treat people like people, that wouldn't be the case. We would all be acting exactly the same. You know what I mean? So, I'm just, you know, people are people. So, that's just my opinion. You know, I love everybody. I don't care what color you are. You know, people are people. We all bleed the same. I'm not gonna go into the whole racism thing is just stupid. It's a waste of time. Because they can't control what... You can't control what color you are. You're born that way, man. Like, you know, like... Who's to say, you know, like, it's just wrong. That's just my opinion. So, like, that's just where I fall. That's where I fall under. People are people. That's my opinion. People are people. And that's just the way it is. People are people. I treat everyone the same. I don't care what color you are. I don't care if you're, you know, if you're special, you know, things like that. I love everybody. You know, I treat you exactly the way I would treat anybody else. People are people. You know, we all deserve the same respect, no matter what the color, race, and all that kind of stuff. You know, people are people.
What the devil?
But yeah. Let's see, off topic here. Everything's working great. I'm probably gonna be seeing if I can add in some more wagons. Clothing stores will be updated eventually, but for now I think we have enough options. I do want to add in the options for the accessories for the belts. So I'm gonna be looking for my other Oh, I have no errors. Let me check my F8. Hell yeah, you see that? Look at that. That's a good server right there. You see any red? No red at all, baby. Heck yeah. That's what we love to see. And in case you think I'm lying, here's my console to prove. Pull this up here. Window capture. Hold up. Window capture. Show. Window capture. There you go. We're down. Oh, we got a bot in chat, guys. Look at that. That's how you know it's a bot. Hey, yo, John Dideo 28. I know you're a bot. You dumbass. You know you give it away when you say, I really love this stream and I wish we could stream together. Hit me up on Discord. Bro, your names don't even match. Your name's John Dideo 28. And your fucking Discord's Grace Tang 23. Bro. Let's get serious. Let's get serious, Miss John Dideo 28. You're a bot. You're fake. You're not real. Get out of here. Come on, get more real, folks. Get more real. Get more real here, folks. Stop playing. You're a bot. You're a bot. You're a bot. Come on, stop playing. But anyways, here's the console. You can see that we have no errors. You'll have a few errors up here. That's when we were working on the BCC camp here. But you can see as we went down farther that we fixed everything, and now everything's running smooth. It's simple. It's the same way that, you know how you go into, you know how you go into, what do you call it? You know how you go into, you know how, like, people get banned from servers and they just spoof? That's why. These bots, they just spoof left and right. Like, you'll get a bot, they'll get banned, they'll just spoof another account, and then they'll don't come under a different name. So pretty much what they try to do is they try to add you on their Discord. They'll say, you know, or you get people that say, oh, I'm a graphic designer, I make banners and all that. Add me on Discord, let me show you my work. What they want you to do is they want you to click on their work. As soon as you click on their work, it gives you access to your PC. As soon as you click on your work, you're fucking, it's over. They have access to your PC. They just now put a Trojan on your PC, backdoor, you name it. As soon as you click on that artwork, guess what? You just gave them access to your full PC. So what I like to do is, I like to say, go ahead, add me on Discord, send me the pictures, but guess what? I look at them, it's always the same pictures. I never click on them. Never click on them. As long as you don't click on them, they start keeping saying, oh, you know, and that's why they're always on you, like, oh, please add me right away. Please add me right away. Because they think, oh, you know, check out my work. And as soon as you click on it, they think, oh, I'm in, right? No, you got to be stupid to do that. That's why I don't trust any of these graphic designers or people that come in and say, oh, your Twitch is kind of lame or whatever. I have a banner, thank you very much. It has my name and all that on there. I have a background. It's not lame. I have stuff on there. I have a thing where you can throw things at the screen and things like that. So it's not like it's bland or blank. I don't need no special graphics or anything like that. I already have what I need. No one's looking at that anyways. When you're on a cell phone and you're on Twitch, you don't see any of that crap. You only see it when you're on a PC. So all this graphic stuff, stupid. So when you come into my chat and you say, oh, I'm a graphic designer, I can make you this. Go fuck yourself, bro, because guess what? It's pointless. No one's gonna look at it. They don't care about that shit. They focus on the stream. They don't care what the freaking outside looks like. Come on now. For real? Like, come on. It's just all a scam. That's all it is. Like, if people were legit about it, they'd, you know, they'd talk, you know, like, they'd actually, like, and you know, it's funny, you do get some people in here. Yeah, exactly. Like, no one cares about what your page looks like. I mean, no one's looking at your page. I mean, yeah, they might look at it a little bit, but they're going to be focusing on what game you're playing, you know, what kind of stuff you're into, you know, things like that. And, I will be making better streams, you know, as time goes on. I just, you know, I'm just trying to get more comfortable with everything. And I'm also trying to get people in here. Because I do have a camera and everything that I can have on here. It's just that, it's hit or miss. Because I feel like, you know, not a lot of people have really been in here when I've had the camera on. Because I'm streaming on both YouTube and Twitch right now. And nobody from YouTube has stopped in and said hello or anything like that. So, I mean, honestly, I might just switch it over to Kick. And then start streaming on Kick and Twitch. Because honestly, streaming on YouTube is kind of... I'm not going anywhere with YouTube. Like, YouTube, I'm not going anywhere with it. Like, I have better luck on Twitch than I do on YouTube. I'm running both right now. And I have the most views and the most chats on Twitch than I do on YouTube. So... And that's even with and without the camera. So... But yeah, no, I just, you know, I feel like everything's pretty much good in here, you know? Like, I've added some nice things. I do have some animal spawns that I'm going to be putting in here. So when you go to certain areas, you'll have a focus on, like, more animals and stuff like that. Which is pretty good. But when it comes down to a Red Dead server, I mean, I have everything that you would want. You know, the ranches are immersive. You got lots of horses. Like I said, there's horse training, stables, you name it. Like, I mean, it's like Red Dead runs on the people. You know, it's the Wild West. You know, there's only so much you can do. You know, it's focused on industrialization here. You know, the railroad's big right now. You know, it's just becoming into a thing here. You know, you gotta think of the time period. And, you know, we can always adjust the time period as well. If people want cars, we can adjust the time period to 1912. And we can actually put in some Model Ts. And then people can actually have cars. There's also a script I'm going to be adding in that'll actually put in a trolley. I can actually put in a trolley. See how these trolley tracks are here? If people want a trolley in Saint Denis, we can actually put the trolley in Saint Denis where it's running. You don't see that in a lot of cities. Or counties, I should say. You don't see the trolley running. Let me add that, actually. Hold up. Let me show you. Hold up. I'm going to add in the trolley real quick. Perks of being the admin here. I just realized you guys can see what I'm searching. Hold on. Let me change my screen over. Hold on. You're not supposed to see it. That's all my granted access. That's all my granted assets. You're not supposed to see all that. Let me put that away. Hold up. Whoopsie daisy. Hold up. That's not supposed to be showing. There we go. Alright, back to normal. Let me go ahead and pull up my granted access now. Oh no, you could see that stuff, it's just I didn't mean for that screen to be up. These are all the ones that I purchased. I'm just pulling up the, trolley. Carousel. No, we're not gonna do the carousel. Where's my trolley at? There it is. Download. Trolley. Let's see if this will work when I put it in. Oh, I might have to restart though. Hold up. Okay, server files, close, resources, scripts, upload, choose files. Okay. Upload. I haven't used any CPU. You know what this server is running for a CPU? It's a 24-core CPU. Or no, 12-core, something like that. And the fucking CPU on this thing is massive. Like, I haven't seen the CPU go up past 0% at all. Like, it's just wild. Like, the CPU on this thing is just crazy. Okay, we got the trolley pack added. Let me unzip it here. Unzip, extract. Delete. Let me see if this is worth it. It's good to test it out, because you could purchase this. I'm just testing this out. It's part of my $30, there we go. It's part of my $30, promo tryouts here, so I'm going to see if this will, start up here. So let's go ahead and refresh. And then we ensure And if you see here, it said creating script environments. Create a script environments trolley. So now there should be a trolley running around this joint somewhere.
You don't say.
Started resource, yep. Oh, find that trolley. Alright, hold up. Where's the trolley at? I might have to restart the server. Hold up, I'm gonna run around this track real quick and see if I can find it. Yeah, where is it at? I might have to restart, hold up. Yeah, I might have to restart. Try a different location. Yeah, I might have to restart it. I'm gonna restart it. Quit. Stop. Halt. Kill server. Start. Pop that open. Do that. There we go. No errors. Beautiful. That's what we want. That's what we want. No errors. Okay. So now give that a second there, and then we'll see if the trolley pops up. And what's nice too is once there is the option, once you get the right stuff, you're actually able to blow up the Bacchus Bridge. So that'll make for a lot of good train RP. And you get the dynamite from the black market there. So once you get the dynamite from the black market, you're good to go to set up the dynamite at the bridge, which then will blow, allowing the train not to pass. Actually, I might test that out. Normally I'm not around this time. I'm gonna be sleeping, but I might catch some people that normally wouldn't be around because lately I've been streaming just advertising, and I haven't actually been on. I've been sleeping. But I mean, since it's early in the morning on a Thursday, I might run into some people that normally wouldn't stop by. So welcome in, and I appreciate you. We're just starting a new server here. We're trying to see if we can do something. It's for the community, by the community. So, you know, if anybody has any ideas or anything they want to see, by all means, if we don't already have it incorporated, I'm more than welcome to add it in. As long as it's all compatible. This world's our oyster, pretty much, and it's free reign. Especially during testing period. Feel free to do whatever you want. It's fully open on RedM. You're more than welcome to just search New Beginnings. It'll pop right up for you. You'll be able to tell by our nice little new logos and all that you're in the right spot. We're the only New Beginnings on RedM, so it should be easy to find. You're gonna see a trolley shows up here now that I've restarted everything. As with most things, it's probably easier just to walk there, but we'll see how how convenient the trolley is. Alright, there should be a trolley now. Hopefully. I don't see it. Maybe it doesn't work. I don't see it. Let me see if it started up for us. Yeah, it says it started up, so give me a second here. Let me check the configs. See if we need anything special here. Okay, locations of stops. Alright, we're gonna say stops and then disable there.
Howdy, partner.
the Charlie works or not. Oh! Hey! Hey! I need to ride! I need to ride! Let me go! Let me go! I wanna know! Let me... Wait, wait! Yeah!
Better things to do.
Hell yeah! This Charlie's nice! Yo. Of course it's faster to go by horse, but it's just the experience. It's just the aesthetic. You know, you don't see a lot of counties where a Charlie's just going down the middle of the road, you know what I mean? Hell yeah. Now, if you were able to actually drive it and be a trolley conductor, bro, that'd be a whole different story. I'd be running around this joint like crazy. Well, that's my stop here, man. Thank you very much. I appreciate the ride. Oh, don't run me over. Where'd Charlie go? Hi, Charlie. This is a good Charlie. Yeah, you don't see that. You don't see that very often, I'll tell you. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people are like, yeah, let's not put the trolley in Saint Denis. I'm gonna put the trolley in Saint Denis. That's a cool ass feature right there, man. You see a trolley coming through? Look at that. That's badass. Alright, I'm keeping that. I like that. That's a good feature. Hate to say it, it's a great feature. Such a good feature. Alright, well, we fixed the camp system. Camp system's all fully functional. I think that fixes everything in the server for right now. We got no errors. No errors whatsoever. Love it. Let me check my console output. No errors. Beautiful. Yeah, we're in business, folks. We're in business. Everything's running great. We got no errors. Trolley's running. Beautiful. Alright, that's what we like to see. Alright, we're in business. Alright. So now it looks like the only things we really gotta add now are the casino. And to touch up the prison system a little bit. Other than that, everything else is perfect. I mean, we got wagon deliveries. We don't have boat... Excuse me. We don't have boat deliveries at the moment. But that can always be added in. If people want it. But there is an extensive boat system, including portable boats that you can have in your pocket. So that's pretty cool. I've never seen counties that actually do that for you, so... But yeah, as long as you have a canoe, you can have one for yourself. No need to go to the dock or anything like that. Boats you can dock anywhere you want. Yeah. I feel like it's, you know, there's a lot of good options here, and you know, the more time goes on, the more we'll see. But I think for now the county's set. Everything's running great. I've had no issues tonight. No issues whatsoever. I've ran everything, I had a few minor things, but they fixed themselves. I've got no issues. Yep, ragdoll work. Woo. Heads up works. Oh, excuse me. Oh, look, listen, man. My hands are up, man. Look, listen, it wasn't me. I didn't do it, alright. Got the pointing working. Yeah, he did it. It was him. Him over there. Yeah, it was him over there. Him over there. Hey. You. You. I'm gonna point at you. Hey, you. Hey, you. I'm pointing at you. Hey, you. Hey, you. Come back here. Hey, you. The other thing I haven't figured out yet is how to get rid of these train cars here. But we're going to leave them because, I mean, honestly, we don't really need the middle track. Because people can use this outside track right here. And if people really needed to use 3 tracks, we have the 1 track which goes into here, but then you also, this outside track goes into 2 different tracks. So you can either go left or right here. So, honestly, we don't really need the middle track. So we're going to leave those cars there. And it's good for aesthetics, so... But I don't have a lot of resources that are going to drag your PC down, and I don't have a lot of MLOs that are going to drag your PC down, so everything that I've had in here so far seems to be running perfectly, so we should have no issues when it comes to having more people in here. But that's why we're alpha testing. We're trying to see how many people come in here, and whereabouts we start having issues. But general stores are set up minimal for right now. Bench stores are all set up, so if people want to come in, test out basic functionality, by all means, come join in. I mean, hunting's fully functional, mining's fully functional. There's going to be mining outfits and pickaxes you can buy. Oh, actually, mining... So I don't have the pickaxes available right now. I will be making mining outfits and pickaxes available at the blacksmiths. Well, the blacksmith outfit you'll have to get... Sorry, not the blacksmith. The miner outfit you'll have to get from the clothing store. That'll be an outfit you'll have to purchase. It's totally optional, of course. But it'll be good for businesses. Like if someone wants to run a mining business, that'd be great. Oil lanterns for the horses, so you can put your horse lantern on your horse. Minor outfits are both for male and female, so it works out either way.
Yes, indeed.
Honestly, once the server becomes live, like I mean it's live now, but once people like actually get into it, I'm probably gonna be running the train. That'll be my thing. got almost about as much as I do. What was mine? 3,483, I think it was. Wanna know how many hours I have in Red Dead 2 in like 3 months? Is 792 hours and 68 minutes or something like that. That's in 3 months. Yeah, I live in there. Yeah, me too, bro. I tell you. Yo, Red Dead, man, like between those two, man. Yeah. I mean, 5M though, in a year, I told you it was like I think 4,000 something, so or 3,400. So yeah, I'm like, I might switch over to Marvel Rivals here in a little bit just to test it out. This is something different because the server is running good. I mean, there's not really, and not a lot of people are really coming in here to talk about it. So, but yeah, no, I've got a lot of hours in. Between Red Up and 5M, I've got like almost 5,000 hours. That's because I have no life. I literally just work, sleep, eat, and play this. That's it. I don't do anything else. My car needs to be fixed, but I've been being lazy on it. Pay insurance for it every month, and I don't even use the car. It sits in my driveway. Too bad they don't have parachutes at 1899. I wonder what happened if I fall off this bridge. Sure, I like mac and cheese would be appreciative of this. Let me see what Call Doctor does, even though I know for a fact it won't do anything. I haven't respawned in a while. Let's see what happens. Okay, so if you respawn, you get all your life back. Yep, a few hours later. Where'd it put me? Which hospital did it put me in? Where we at? It's looking like Ansburg? Oh crap, am I locked in the Ansburg? Oh, we're in Valentine? Oh, what? Hey, what's it here? I'm walking here, What's it? Hey, what's it? Give me that wagon, that's not. Oh, alright, run me over. Let's see how it is. Alright, I'm switching over. I'm gonna do some Marvel Rivals. I'm gonna do something different. We can see everything's working good except for the coal for throwing, but that's normal. But I'm gonna switch this over to Marvel Rivals because I haven't played an actual different game in a while, so I'm going to it's 9 o'clock. I'll be going to bed here in a little bit anyway, so I'm gonna pull up some Marvel Rivals. Let's see how this does. Gotta change my titles though. Yeah, I put playing Marvel Rivals first time, and then I gotta go to Twitch and change it over to Marvel Rivals. Well, there's a lot of people watching that, surprisingly. Save that. Okay, hopefully that changed over. I've never actually played that. I've never actually played Marvel Rivals, so we're gonna give this a shot here. Should be interesting. Oh, that dude's got a 1050? Oh, he's got good GPU memory. 18 gig. Look at that. That's good. 16 gigs. Yeah, bro. Yeah, you can do some stuff with that. It's decent. Not the greatest, but it's decent. He's playing VR on it, so he's definitely be able to play Red Dead. I don't know how. If he could play VR games, he definitely can play Red Dead. For sure. Let me roll this over here. Let me see if this pops up. I'm either going to fail really bad or we'll see what happens here, I guess. Oh, there it goes. I don't know if it's going to pop up or not. Hold up. It's not popping up for some reason. I don't know if my title changed. Oopsie daisy. No, it's just taking a little bit. Oh. I'm good. Yeah, show up for some reason. Actually, might take a little bit. I'll be right back.